Oh, that was fun. but, 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 we are here at GranBlue Fantasy ReLink. I hope everybody's having a wonderful and fantastic morning. For the sheer fact that you guys can hear everything that's going on, let me just turn this down a smidge. I do know the game is going to be a little loud. But hi, everybody. I hope everyone's doing well. Let me switch over to a character that I would like to swap over to. Also switch his color scheme. I wonder what Blue Dragon form is going to look like. While I have the chance, I will do this on this side. Instead of display capture, we're going to attempt to do game capture. So let's see how well that's going to work. Yeah, this will be a little bit smoother, but we'll find out. Also, I need to go through everybody's gear and give them their stuff. Do. We're going to go into the story mode here a little bit. Why not just make my characters a little bit more overpowered, if anything? Really upgrade that sigil. Oh, Gondagoza, you're going to need a lot of HP and a lot of health and attack. I purposely said I was going to save those weapons for when I help out a friend. So I'm going to make sure I keep that in mind. Let's see, stun power is really good. We get the crit rate. Definitely I'm gonna need HP. Which I'm gonna have to farm those up real quick. I don't play as Lancelot, so that's fine. Fairy's gonna be in the party, so I can't take it away from her. The banding I'll just hit. Maximize his stun power, if anything.
Welcome. Enhancing your sigils?
Let's see, we got my character, we got Id, we got Fairy, got Gonda, and we got Yoda.
That went well. It's a great success. That went well. It's a great success.
As you guys can tell, I've been doing a lot of offline farming.
Not bad, is it?
So this is going to be
It's a great success.
challenging to say the least. Still, probably not as much to go through the story again and do certain things.
It's a great
But
success.
in my opinion, still worth it.
That went well. Not bad, is it? That went well. Thanks for
All
coming.
right, that's everybody's sigils. Now we can go and redo the story.
Good day.
Right, I gotta do everyone's fate that I mainly play as. We'll still go through everything that we can though. First, I gotta play as Gran for this. I can't just free play a character, huh? I know I can hear. Okay. I was gonna say if I have to replay as Gran, I'm
We've got some time before we reach Tempeel, so would you mind checking on the others?
nothing on the ship. All right.
She's not the most luxurious ship, but I assure you she's skyworthy.
Wow, this part of the sky is full of islands.
Indeed. They form the archipelago, and one of them is home to Folka.
So this other island we're flying to, will we be arriving soon?
Just noticed in
Yes,
OBS too
we'll be
that
there
this
shortly.
is a little
I just hope the islanders are evacuating as we speak.
You said we're going.
quiet, so I'll go ahead and turn up for everybody.
Ah, good technique. Only a pro would turn starboard to stabilize the ship.
I'll set her down a bit farther from the mines. It's about to get bumpy!
Everyone, grab onto something.
Ugh, what a ride! My life flashed before my eyes.
Follow that road. Please help anyone you see.
Yeah, I'll help him out once I fix my audio issues. Hopefully that should be loud enough.
I'm counting on you.
Onward. Looks useful.
Just a moment. This here's hallowed ground. A special aura keeps the monsters at bay. If you need to rest, find this crystal. You can even stock up on supplies and fix up your weapons. We're counting on you.
Appreciate the vote of confidence.
Not bad.
Wow, that was right in front of me the entire time for that one little bugger. Alrighty then.
Yoink.
Did you just say yoink? Oh my lord.
Nice! Uh-oh! Look!
Stay back!
Enough is enough!
Come in! Come in! This is ReLink. Can anyone hear me?
A thingamabob actually works! We reach loud and clear!
It sounds a bit noisy on your end.
Yeah!
There. That's the last of them.
Now to set the captured people free!
Everyone, get on board!
We've been safe? Io, take care of their injuries.
I'm on it! Thank you.
I'm just glad everyone's safe and sound.
What would we have done without your crew? Skyfarers are something else.
Thank you so much, everyone. But more settlements could be under attack.
Better keep going. We gotta check on those people.
Are the erratic winds causing the goblins to act violently?
That's a big problem if true. Goblins don't usually go berserk like average monsters.
I mean,
Don't mind if I do.
if anyone that has seen Goblin Slayer will tell you otherwise. Just saying.
Doesn't this island remind
What's
you
this?
of Port Breeze? Back when we met Rackham?
Oh yeah, that's when he convinced us to be an official crew. I bet he was dying to join you guys. Where else would he find cooler crewmates?
How would you know? You joined after me.
I mean, fair. Very fair assessment, if anything.
So precious.
Okay.
This is Omen. I see more captives up ahead.
Understood. Pick up the pace, everyone.
Wonder why the gobbers going after settlements. They usually steer way clear of towns.
With more people in the area, they could see them as their big chance to expand.
Looks useful.
Oh, what should I go for first? I think the windmills, if anything.
Timberwolves!
Maybe they already came north.
Something tells me these aren't normal goblins.
Maybe that's how they are in Zega. Or it's the wind's fault. Either way, watch out.
Nice work!
Damn bastards ruin the beautiful countryside. It's a crying shame.
Yep. So let's do what we can to get things back to normal.
There's got to be an Omen statue somewhere. Keyword, the question is where?
That's what I call a view. Weird, isn't it? How being up high gives you the urge to look down. It's scary looking down, but I can't help myself.
What's this?
We have to get to the Islanders.
I know how you feel, but don't stray too far, okay?
Okay. Just promise me you'll be careful too.
Yoink.
Still sounds like he's saying yoink.
Let's head to that place Fix-It dude was talking about.
Man, doesn't matter which Skyrim we're in. We always end up working, don't we?
Come on, this is normal for us. Is it bugging you?
Not at all. I wake up every day ready for a new adventure.
None of us could ever ignore a cry for help.
Especially if a primal beast is behind the wreck.
Don't mind
Right.
if I do.
That's also on our to-do list.
I'll be there soon. Please, hold out as best as you can.
Roger Dodger, we'll lock it down.
Looks like the goblins have hostages. We're on it.
Good find. Please, do your best to defend it.
more group accounted for.
Nice! Give him back!
You're safe now. Hurry to the ship.
Thank goodness.
Don't give up, okay? I'm alive?
You're going to be fine.
Can you walk, miss?
Thank you, thank you, thank you!
You did it! You saved everyone! Thank you! Oh no! The community by the waterfront is under attack!
Roger that! Next up is the waterfront.
Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there eventually. I gotta explore first. I gotta find those wee pincers, wherever the hell they may be, per level anyway. Oh, wait, speaking of.
Grab hoe.
What's this?
Oh, hello.
Whoa! Nobody's business!
Get ready.
Not bad.
That is why I like doing these missions.
Take this! You're mine!
Come here, little guy.
Oh no!
Looks useful.
The bridges are in pieces!
We'll have to get our feet wet. Mind where you step, everyone.
I'm moving as fast as I can! The goblin's occupied!
We will, Roland. You just focus on flying.
This is a smidge overpowered. It's fine.
This goblin looks tough. Please, be careful!
Please be careful, fireball to
We've
the
cleared
dick.
the area. It should be safe to free the captives.
Thank goodness everyone's okay. Quickly, get on board.
Don't worry, you're in good hands now.
Thanks.
I was so scared.
You did a great job holding out.
What a show!
I'm so pumped up right now.
Maybe I healed him a little too much.
Those poor folk are safe thanks to you. Great job, everyone.
All a day's work.
Now, we should return to our search.
Huh? What the heavens?
Hey, how you doing,
There are
Queen
others who haven't made it out yet.
Oh no, this is awful.
You have to rescue them. I'll lead the way.
God, full speed ahead, everybody.
I pray we're not too late.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, I see a chest hidden behind a waterfall. I would never have seen that prior.
Let's see. Okay.
Look at that. You think there's treasure inside? Let's check it out.
The villagers can't hold out on their own. We're their only hope.
Right.
Oh, hello.
Hit.
Break a leg.
Yoink.
How you doing? How's your afternoon treating you?
How's that?
Will the islanders be okay?
It'll be better than okay once we bust in like heroes.
I think there'd be a wee pincer or something like that up here. I feel that with the allergies. I hope, if anything, that you do start to feel better, though.
We made it, Roland. About to start fumigating the place. Buddy, seriously? Oh, 5 years old?
And don't ever come back. Another heavyweight.
What are these, Chucklehead Brothers or something?
Here comes Yoda for the slash.
Really had our work cut out for us, huh? I just hope the islanders are safe and sound.
Ooh. Omen statue.
Uh-oh, be careful!
This one's hunted from love.
Are you here to save us?
Just who are you guys?
That's the mood.
We're
I feel
traveling
that.
Skyfarers, and we're here to rescue you.
Chin up, everyone. Everything's going to be all right.
Wait, was that Roland? Guess we really are saved.
Let's quickly get you aboard Roland's ship.
No, wait! Listen to me! We fled from the Goblin Fortress that lies deep in the nearby ruins. But our friends are still in there, and they can't make it out on their own.
What's the call?
Let's get those people out of there.
I knew you'd say that. Come in, Fix-It Dude.
Roland here. What can Roland do for you?
We're gonna break some people out of some Goblin Fortress. So take care of things here.
Got it. I know this isn't what you signed up for, but just be careful in there.
Will do. Who's ready to do this?
Y'all think this is the Goblin Fort we're looking for? Gives me the willies.
Be on guard.
Yep, be on guard and look out for any treasure.
It's eerily quiet.
Nice.
I don't think I'll be able to jump in there, but doesn't mean you can't break everything else, though.
Oh, we meet again. Can I offer you a nice knick-knack?
That sounded like a kid.
Hurry.
Is this like a coliseum?
This place is crawling with goblins. It doesn't seem like they want to scuffle.
No! Run! Get out while you still can!
That doesn't sound good. No grumpy gobble's gonna one-up us.
Easy peasy.
Yeah, that's right. Run away with your tail between your legs.
Lyria, did you notice the wind throughout the battle?
Yes, I'm sure of it. It has to be Tempeal's primal beast.
Bingo. Guess this is where the real battle starts.
Hello? Is everyone all right? What happened to the hostages in the fortress?
Everyone's fine. They just need to rest.
Stay still.
Ow! Yeah. We're alive.
What a relief. I can't thank you all enough.
So, what do you guys say to meeting the blowhard stirring up this storm?
Wait, what are you talking about, Rackham?
Told you before we left Folka, remember? The problem with the Primal is our problem too.
I don't know about this. Maybe it's best to leave well enough alone.
But if we don't calm down the primal beast, the situation on the island is only going to get worse.
I hear what you're saying, but...
Think of the islanders' safety.
Captain's right. These winds spell trouble for the entire archipelago. You ought to fly the islanders back to Folka before it gets out of hand.
Okay, fair point. I'll trust your judgment and get these poor souls to safety. But if it gets risky, there's no shame in retreat. I still owe you a reward.
You don't have to tell us twice. Thanks for the concern.
Sit tight. The least I can do is drop you off a little closer.
Reminds you of our showdown with Tiamat, doesn't it?
I was wondering why this felt so familiar.
Good luck, and stay safe.
Man, those people we saved were so grateful. Our job isn't over yet. Those winds are still a big problem. You're not wrong.
Alright, for those wondering, I'm also still waiting for a couple of my friends to wake up and reach on out to me to see if they wish to do some multiplayer.
Let's see. Don't mind if I do. What's this?
In the meanwhile, I'm trying to find all the wee pincers that I can. I'm trying to find any of the treasures and do any of the Omen gates. Because, you know, you never know what you may find.
Thanks for waiting, everyone. Do come back.
Looking for...
Oh, excuse me. Speaking of, I see a buddy of mine is online right now, so let me give him a call. Hey, pirate. Good morning.
Hello.
Hope you don't mind that I called you while I was on stream. I just saw that you popped on to GranBlue, and I was like, oh, you know, instead of me hunting for all these pincers and doing all the Omen gates and all the story chapters, let me see if Pirate wants to do some multiplayer missions.
I'd be down. I'm hunting for one of the a piece of Id's sword that I need to break off of him.
I'm trying to recall which one that part is.
Let's see. It's called.
And by the way, I'm looking at this. Every character.
Destrudo?
Yeah. I'm looking at this, by the way. Remember how I told you I had to do the Skybound Swordsman, Gate Crushing Swordsman, and yada yada? Each character, I just checked the trophy tree, has those exact same ones.
Yeah.
So this is going to be fun.
So it's under trophies, character. Is it just under character, or is it under
trophies, character, bottom of the list?
No, nope, that's under battle.
Oh, yeah, battle. Sorry. Because there's also Darkness Smashing Scythe, which is Bahamut Versa on Proud 2 times as Vasaraga. Id was Bahamut Versa Proud 2 times as Id, yeah. So like
I just need to beat Bahamut Versa Proud one more time.
As Lance?
As Lance, yeah.
That'll be for your final thing, I would assume. But if we're going all...
I would expect that to just get me a title. I'm working on
it's part of the awakening stuff for the characters.
Gotcha.
But I'm noticing with each character, no matter who you play as, each one of them has a specific thing that is in relation to at least the awakening of the weapons. It's really, as every once in a while, it's like, oh, hey, 3 levels in, okay, do this. Get 30 Skybound Arts as this character. Okay, go up another 3 to 4 levels. Okay, here's your next challenge. Defeat Angramanyu several times as this character in this difficulty. Then the final one's like, oh yeah, defeat Bahamut Versa as this character on this difficulty. And I'm like, oh boy. Because when I went to bed last night, I started looking up like the prerequisites online to see what people were posting about. Someone posted the full list of awakenings, like the prerequisites, and it's all the same.
Good to know.
They're just character specific challenges. Thankfully, that's all. But it's still one of those things, and I'm like, oh boy.
Now a new mission. Mission complete.
Also, I found 12 wee pincers in the second chapter.
Oh dang.
Or rescued a total of 12, but there was a good chunk of them that I had missed in chapter 2, including one at the Goblin Fortress.
Huh. Oh, I remember seeing that one, but I've got like, I think my total is 12 throughout the entire game.
Yeah, because you know when you go to either rescue the people at the windmill and then the waterfront, or vice versa, if you explore, there's 2 golden chests, 2 Omen gates, and several wee pincers around the entire area, including where you originally start off in that chapter.
Yeah, I remember seeing that. I remember the one. I think I found 3. One at the beginning, one in the meadow, and one at the Goblin, right before jumping into the Goblin arena.
Nice.
But that's the fact that that is technique level 100 is interesting to me.
What, that wee pincer can go all the way up to 100?
Technique level, yeah, and it gets 1,000 attack.
That's not bad. Also, I did join your lobby.
I smell a nip. No mission. Daddies ain't got nothing on you.
Chances are I am gonna have to switch to another character just for the character specific challenges.
Nice.
That's fine.
So
For some action?
if anything, I'm probably gonna switch over to let's see, who am I really wanting to unlock the full potential of their weapon for? Because while I would like to be Vayne, I know that's Void's.
You have chosen well.
I'll go as Punch McGee. He's got Potion Hoarder on improved dodge and improved guard with a shit ton of attack power. 2 health 5s, 2 critical hit rate 5s, and 2 stun power 5s.
Nice.
I could theoretically max out my critical hit rate if I was to put on the Crimson Finger, but I'm keeping it where it's at right now for the sake of what we're doing.
My muscles yearn for adventure.
But Punchy Punch Face is gonna have a lot of fun punching the shit out of everything.
Yeah. Breaking off that piece is
wild.
Yeah, breaking off this piece from it is tough. Like, for monsters, I can see how like you need to break certain pieces of them, but like for people, I got no idea where to attack them to break.
Oh, and Frost did confirm with me. He's at power level 8,000 as Zeta.
Nice.
They how? Breaking the storm.
Good timing. You speak the truth.
The voice of my
I got you. A walk here like a little rare to see this.
By the fist of the eternal rain style?
We can forget it.
From the clouds, break the storm!
Who's that? Oh, good, he's not doing anything.
Well, into my trap.
Get the space.
You won't escape me! You got moves.
How are you guys alive in that?
Perfect dodges.
Let me rephrase. How is that not a continuous skill?
Press onward. Of course.
Or is it like when you counter one of those things?
When you counter the initial wave, you get invulnerability for a little bit.
Ooh, that's a good sign.
Yeah, this is gonna be the fun part.
Come if you dare.
But when he does his dark cloud ability, all you have to do is just like that nuclear explosion. Perfect dodge into it, and then you just have to worry about dodging the little sigils on the ground.
Ah, so okay, cool. So it isn't a continuous attack. It's just like if you counter it.
You
need that link attack.
I thought the same thing to you. Break well. Shout for sword. Fatal steel strike true. Only death awaits. In this house, Gondor goes up. Of fury, blazing fist with the red lotus.
You need that link attack.
The blade is yours. It's here. To the front line.
Oh. Never seen his done.
The astrophism. The fight is won. I'm in your debt.
Unlock from that when he does that. It's much easier.
Oh, Wulong's got the no heals from teammates.
That's their decision.
Safeguard your position. Our hot Skybreaker. Now rain forward. Understood. Finally, it's over.
That was one heck of a fight.
Let's see if
I
we
knew I could count on you.
have done it alone.
The fact that we broke it before he went into his dragon form is a good sign.
Bloom sword hilt.
And nothing. Didn't get it. That is a pain to try and get.
I shall become your shield. We will endure.
Hey, Siegfried got MVP. Hell yeah.
Nope, didn't get what I needed. That destruct throw is...
Wait, is longer. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah,
Everybody
man.
wants to do it again.
Heck
Come on.
yeah.
Come on, pirate.
I didn't realize I was
Not ready.
not. I was just looking through the items.
Ready to die?
Are these like certain drop items just chance, or is it like you have to break it and it's, or is it just not guaranteed to be break?
Understood.
All I know is that it is in fact the drop chance.
Let's try your luck. You won't hear legends, but it is rare to see them.
Get back. I'll show you.
Meet your doom. Let it begin.
Let's dance.
So like that break doesn't actually mean anything, or does that just give us a drop?
You see that like that dark blue bar that he had?
Yeah, the stun bar.
Your dawn has arrived! Become my power!
I will. Sorry.
Superb. Thank you. They're wide open. There is no honor greater than fighting by your side.
The feeling is mutual.
Well, break this door! The ocean surging!
Assault formation.
I follow.
One last push.
Understood.
Stay focused.
Come on! True fury! Proceeding with caution.
Let us end this. Blade of the wayfaring dragon. Force of Vega. Lancelot.
Your command. Maserati
To the front line! Undergoes a Cobra Strike! Blazing Fist of the Red Lotus! Shine as one! The Astrophism!
We fight as one.
No G's fist!
And shoulder tackle.
That is wild that we took him out before his final form, and we had like 100% like ready. Still nothing.
Very nice.
I don't know what it is, what I need to do to get that. It's just a hard drop chance.
Behold. True ferocity.
I believe so, yeah. I'll have to check my inventory if we go back to base. Do you want to head back to base, or do you want to repeat it one more time?
Let's keep going. These guys I want to repeat as well. I think we're all trying to find the same thing. A piece of destruction.
It's your funeral. You stand in my way. The way of the eternal rain style. Unleash!
Press the advantage.
Show me!
You walk here, Legends, but it is rare to see one.
Charmed by the fists of the eternal rain style? What? From the cloud, break the storm! What?
Into the fray! Surrender! There is no honor greater than fighting by your side.
Feeling is mutual.
Descend as the Falcon! Bring the flow!
Understood.
Nice work.
Oh, we were just doing so much damage to him.
I was hoping for a break.
Your move. Into my trap.
No salvation.
Here we go.
Well done.
Leave it
to me!
Friends know what dangers lie ahead.
You'll be right. I like that.
It is hard to dodge him because I can't see him. Because it's so big.
Perfect sync.
Yep. Keep it up.
Yeah, Arthur, how you doing?
Your dawn has arrived.
Oh, come on in. Don't mind us. We're farming this boss for a specific part.
And it is a pain to get it.
I'm up, don't worry.
Blazing fist with the red lotus! From the cloud, white dragon!
Blade is yours! Honor will prevail! Victory!
Oh yeah, when it comes to this game, there's always violence.
Taste defeat! Time is one! Prominence flare!
Kaboom. 5,274,000 damage.
That was one heck of a fight, but I knew I could count on you.
was ready to go home.
Hey, Destrato. I got one.
Nothing for me.
I got it out of one of the gold chests.
Good to know. I still don't have it.
You have two up. Reject impossibility.
I wonder if you have to be the one to break it to get it.
No idea. Let's see. Yeah, it's right there for me in dropped items.
Yep, nothing for me.
Oh, looks like they're canceling their repeat.
Oh, that's okay.
Well, this gives me a chance to turn the game's audio down a little bit, so it's not so overpowering.
Yeah, I feel like the drop chance is when you yourself break it.
And I'm just punching things. The fact that I may have broken his sword tip definitely says a lot about my character's power.
I wonder if I'm the wrong character to be farming.
Now a new mission. Daddies ain't got nothing on you.
Because I seem to have like the worst luck in farming these things. Like I tried to get the red scale, I tried to get the destructo thing, like individual farming pieces from dropped things. Just not happening for me. Maybe either I have bad luck or I'm not using the right character.
Or it is just purely by chance.
It could be purely by chance.
And there's a lot about this game that we have yet to really kind of determine here.
Which is why the dropped items are...
Because you can do it for golden badges too, and it only costs 5. You can grab a Destructo part, or Destructo part for 5 golden Dahlia badges.
Oh, that would be nice. Then let's do some quick requests.
I'm going to see how many more before we do anything else. Let me see. Let's see, trophy... Character? Is that the one that tells me about No, I think that's battle. Yeah, it's battle. Siegfried, Percival, Vane, Lancelot, Jeremiah, Fairy, Gondagoza. I'm 22 out of 30 Skybound Arts as him.
My fist begged to be off.
Do you think it has something to do with the Skybound Arts? Like whoever starts Skybound Arts?
Potentially, like I said, I don't know. The loot table and the way it works is very complicated. But the fact that you can still get those parts for gold Dahlia badges though does help.
Yeah, you only need to do like a couple of quick matches.
And I know for me, trying to awaken my weapon is more so like my priority concern, I would like to say. That's why I'm going as Gondagoza. For those wondering, that's the reason why I'm going as Gondagoza right now, is because I'm trying to... Oh, okay, there's 2 of us. We're twins.
You're bringing the whole circus, huh? On your toes.
Oh, hey, I need to beat these dudes anyway. The eyeballs.
Oh, nice. Oh, right, we do need these, because we don't need to do the boss. Yep, and their ninja things.
You know, my ice magic's also nothing to sneeze at.
Indeed. The rear guard is safe with you.
Breaks the storm. That blow echoed in my soul.
Your explosive fighting style reminds me of my master. Act quick before they dry.
Oh, hey, slimes too.
Push forward.
Keep your staff at the ready.
You don't have to remind me.
Iron shoulder! I'll turn the flood!
Have my aim.
Clever as the snake!
No matter what dangers lie ahead,
Do you expect
we'll
any
be ready.
less?
Okay, being brought from level 100 down to level 20 is definitely like
Into my trap!
Always have my
difficult to say the least.
Yet.
A thousand thank you!
Here it goes. Time to try.
Of course.
Right behind you.
This is
I'll handle
the Speed and the Hawk!
Great.
Very well.
You want to get
Kill a swell! Be gone into infinity! Bring the flood!
In position. Much obliged.
The tiger!
Indeed, we became one.
Slide. Better act quick before they run.
Down to the mountain!
It wasn't me.
White dragon!
Blade is yours. Necktie, Boozle.
Unleash!
Take my praise.
Take this!
Red detonation.
Anything less would be an insult! Unleash! I hear your
I'll follow you.
Now rage forward!
Understood.
Death Wheel! Unleash the beast! Our hot start!
Let me show you how it's done.
Death Wheel! Your beast shall break free!
Looking good so far. You've got this.
This is Ultra!
Let's go.
This is the tiger!
I shall never fail.
Take the slide. Better act quick before they run.
I hear your call!
Her skill enemies left. If you can take them. This should do it.
Kill a swell! Be gone into infinity! Unleash the beast! I hear your call! Clever as the snake! Must have heard the voice of my fist! Eternal rage style! Kill a swell! Be gone into infinity! Well...
Strike as one.
We're in the home stretch now. Keep it up. You weren't bad yourself.
As I just punch a slime in the forehead.
That's one more less than the best.
The fact that there's literally two of us that are twins. The same color scheme and everything. No, we need gold Dahlia badges, not silver. Did you get any gold Dahlia badges?
I did not. I assumed that that was just doing a quick mission would get you a gold, would net you a gold Dahlia badger.
Hmm. V8s for boss fights?
Not sure.
Yeah, let me check the... And check the glossary. It's the people, perform beast, items, places, organizations, general. Nope. Archives. No. Field notes. No. Characters. Where in the hell is the damn tutorial bit? Tips. New shop feature available. Blah, blah, blah. Where is the LA badges one? Using gold badge tickets grants bonus gold badges.
Bonus, not. But it's a bonus. More gold badges, not, you know, stopping you from getting actual just gold badges.
Right.
Exchange your Dahlia badges for special treasure? Got some goodies for ya. Don't be a stranger. Yes, can I help you? Right.
You'll randomly join a quest between easy and maniac difficulty. You have a chance of getting silver and gold.
Heck yeah. Okay, hold on. I got a good sigil.
Come again.
Let's see.
Let's talk. Which one? Show me. Want to sell something? Let's see what you got. Your weapons won't betray you. Incredible.
So then...
Well, since Frost and Void are getting up into the higher ends of the power leveling, since this is going to be practically my main for going forward, do you think it would be a wise idea to upgrade my final weapon all the way up to 150?
If you want to play with them, probably not. If you want,
because they're sitting around 8,000 to 9,000 power, both of them.
That's still a far cry from where we are, and especially where you are. I've got 18,000.
Yeah, you're only like 2,000 away from id.
Yeah, but like this is Lancelot. This is the guy I've been focusing on and like been trying to get as high as possible, and like scraping. 2,000 is a big difference. At lower levels, and like if you, I don't know how big Vasaraga will get if you, especially using the Bahamut weapons.
Yeah, and the thing is, we don't know until one weapon goes all the way up there.
Then don't you have like your other guys that you got for them, like Vayne?
Yeah, you got Veins with Mjolnir.
Yeah, you can check with Vayne. Like, you don't need to play... Like, I don't know,
Okay, so maxing out the weapon gave me no change in HP, but brought my attack with the weapon purely up to 2,285.
And awakening it? Or doing the collection?
Doing the collection... Because I had to switch over to Vayne real quick. Party, Vayne.
The honor is
Donda.
mine.
Here.
You upgraded Vane's weapon, right?
Yeah, I just did his Mjolnir all the way up.
Okay.
So even with the sigils being on, which is all at, and you know, grade level 5 or 5+, and Mjolnir being all the way up, it brings it to 18,302. So I'm actually weaker than you as far as power level is concerned.
You said 8, buddy. My power total is 18,000.
Yeah.
Your weapon matches my power total on its own.
I haven't done
not including your masteries and everything else.
which I'm now doing the masteries.
Yeah,
Well,
buddy.
The offense and defense are at 100%. I just did the weapon mastery.
Okay.
I'm still sitting at 18,401.
You want to test this out then?
As Vayne?
Yeah.
Sure, why not? And let me just put on that invulnerable shield. What is that, Rampart?
Yeah, Rampart.
I get the feeling that's going to come in handy.
Yeah. Do we want to do an id thing, or do we want to do gold badge run?
We could do a gold badge run. Let me just quickly head over to
that way you wouldn't, like, if we do a gold badge run, you wouldn't actually know what your power is.
True.
It's capping you, which is why I'm wondering if you want to just do another id run.
I mean, you could do another just like high level mission run, but I wanted to see if anything do like an open survival one or something like that, so I can actually kind of see the true damages that I'm doing.
All right, let's do.
Let me just get this side quest turned in of killing those damn eyes. You should have that quest done too, because he gives 2 chilling demon eyes, mirage munitions, and a silver centrum.
Yep.
Daddies ain't got nothing on you.
And just to make sure I go back to the docks. Cash out back to Folka.
Got a quest I can turn in with the Folka. Hello, and there's somebody here. Tempest Stone.
Buy from me and you'll agree. This bread is the bee's knees.
Using a spellbook.
How do you do?
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, I keep forgetting. We have curios we can turn in.
I'm saying.
I'll take it.
I'll trade them in whenever I can. I got 53 of them on me.
Wow, this is a gorgeous piece.
Wow. Flight over fight 15. Literally just legendary ready is at level 15. Right off the curio. Garrison 4+. Attack power 4+. Mana Garmer Omega Anima. Bloom Sword Hilt. Another flight over fight. Guard Payback 5. Berserker 5.
How do you...
Extension Bracer, Swivel Cannon. Combo Finisher 4+. Break Assassin 5+. Combo Booster 5. Drain 5. Supplementary damage 5.
I think I might have enough for a Disrupt, though.
What the hell is Potent Greens?
Just barely enough.
I'm guessing it has to do with green potions.
Potent Greens? No idea.
Because that's a new one I've never gotten before either. Yeah, another Guard Payback 5+ with Auto Revive on it. More chilling eyeballs.
Calamitous Hand and another Silver Centrum.
There's something else here.
Oh no, I
Kinda
completed the
weird
book.
Book. You find something shiny. bring
You
it to
completed
me.
the whole trophy book?
On Avia log 1 and 5. Let's see, that's underneath archives. Yep, classified records, 5 out of 5.
Oh, hold on, I'm confused. So what book are you talking about?
Classified records. Just like how there's records of a handyman, there's classified records. You get those from
where's
turning
that
in.
under? Ah, there it is.
Yeah, you get those from turning in curios.
Ah, okay.
I got another damn glitter crystal for doing so. Yeah, the more curios you trade in, the more chances you have of getting Avia files. And I'm not seeing a side quest over here, so I think that chilling eye guide doesn't give any more quests.
I think that's it. So, do you want to do more quick quests, or do you want to do, so do you want to do survival?
Can I take a look?
Yeah. Just so I could see how much damage I'm gonna do. I'm just trying to see exactly what new special ones I got. Let's see, Path to Mastery, got that. Drain 5, got that. Uplift. Where's this? Where's that special greens one? I want to see what that does. So there's like new things that I'm seeing. I'm just like, what do these do? Oh, I can sort them out by legendary because they're all legendaries. Or they're just not in the thing there. Alrighty then.
Your weapons? I'll apply a right stone from the primeval god.
Before we go in though, I'm gonna put a
That went well.
right stone on my weapon.
Your weapon not bad, is it?
All good.
Thanks for coming.
Yeah, now because I put a right stone in, I'm sitting at 18,427. Well, time to smack things with Mjolnir.
Let's see how it goes.
It's gonna be
This should be
interesting.
fun. We did the gold farming one. I need some currency. And it sounds like a great time to see if you could just one-shot and delete things.
They won't know what hit.
Oh, you
No, I do not
practically-
one-shot things.
Well, you
I
practically
do a good amount of damage up.
Look at the size of that colossus! Don't let it escape!
That is wild, buddy.
This is power.
Look at the size of that colossus! Don't let it escape!
This is power. Your strength.
Oh, there's a couple of gold ones.
time I bared my face.
Don't let it escape!
This is power! Meet your doom! Up and away! Feel yourself!
Oh, you literally deleted that one in one hit.
Yeah, because of the skill damage.
Look at the size of it! We're massive! Don't let it escape! There's still some slide left, right? Up to it!
Ready for this? Here's the zone! I'm just ready, but wait! Gather up! I won't let them hurt you!
Wrong maneuver.
No,
Go, go, go! That's those punch! Make sure you get them all!
Oh, we were one off from doing 100.
Oh, that was close.
We should do that again. By the way, look at the fine detail on my weapon. It actually is sparking lightning.
Oh, that's really cool.
That's what I mean by attention to detail.
Mission complete! So, who wants food?
Good old Mjolnir. Yeah, we gotta do that again. Oh, it looks like Runtime wants to redo it. Come on, Digita. Come on, Siegfried. Do the repeat. No!
It's good.
So, I want to look at the gear, the specific traits. Okay, so for Catastrophe, this is where I could see it being a little overkill. So for Catastrophe specifically, it's attack plus 50% and damage cap plus 100% when HP is at or below 45,000, which my HP is already at 40,000. So I'm getting that attack and damage buff right there.
Yes.
Plus with regen being on, I'm recovering 2% of my max HP. My critical hit rate's at 43%, which that would explain a lot. Stun power is at plus 75. Cascade is just 0.4% skill cooldown. Attack is at level 60 on trait level. But it's capped at 50, so I'm getting 2,000 attack on top of everything else. And I have an additional 10,000 HP. Stamina boost attack by a max of 50% at 100% HP. Which that's probably also helping. And guts, which I have on just in case if I take a lethal hit.
You want to go try id then with this?
Sure, I'm done.
Oh no, I need not the hand. I need the hand.
Oh, the Calamity hand?
Yeah.
Your best bet is doing Dahlia badges if you don't want to go through that fight. I mean, I'm gonna have to go through that fight regardless, says Vane.
Then let's get it on. Let's get it out of the way then.
This is gonna be fun.
We gotta do it on Proud or Maniac.
For the hand, let me check my inventory.
Angromania, there it is.
Let me check my inventory.
Yep, Angromania, Maniac. There it is.
Is it underneath the dropped items in there?
Yep.
Oh, yep. Pillar of Value and Maniac. Yep.
Let's go, let's go! I'm ready to move out.
No, it should be a lot faster with you and your
Mjolnir.
maxed up Bahamut weapon, yeah.
Evil, you're going down.
Evil, you're going down. Yeah, and you know what? After our speculation last night, he does not come across as a water type character. If anything, I would say he comes across.
I don't think our elements really have anything to do with the personalities.
But with GranBlue, it kind of does at the same time. Even in the shows, it kind of like made a lot more sense and everything else like that too.
Maybe it's because I haven't watched the anime. Oh gosh,
that hand just took a beating.
Ah.
Well done.
That came in handy for that laser beam.
It would probably come in handy with the more laser beams instead of just that one.
Looking good. Take it home. We're the zone. The Backham zone.
We did break his horn, so we got that.
Yeah, but we need to break the hands.
Like the little hands on the sides?
Yeah, I think that's what we gotta do.
That's what I'm thinking too.
Let them do their worst. I can take it.
Oh, ow. Dodged before, not as.
Little back up. Got you covered. Coward. Still more to come. Right. Focus up. Oh, look at you go. Come on.
They're finished.
Got eyes on them. Glad you had my back.
All right, I'm targeting the hands.
Leave the close combat to me. That went smoothly.
Thanks to you, Lancelot.
We broke something and it gave us an abyssal orb.
Definitely not the hand.
Yeah, definitely wasn't the hand though.
Superb! Strike!
They're not gonna like this!
That's what as expected.
Lancelot!
Now finish it.
Get it in.
Get away! Go with that! Link and rear!
Let's do it.
I need backup!
I've got it.
Hold off! You broke
Careful because of the blight.
Yep.
Whoa, bud. Let me catch my breath first.
Now's our chance.
Right away.
We're just getting warmed up.
Let's perfect this stratagem as we go.
I'm all in.
That went well.
Ooh, felt a tickle on that one.
Uh-oh.
Little back
Oh. Oh, I got caught in midair. Oh gosh, wow, look at that. That was wild. Got juggled in the air. No chance of escaping that.
Watch this. I love your work.
I bet you say that's all the helmsman. Go. Trick.
Where is it? Oh, there's the link.
Going for the one of the big hands to see if that's what we need.
Right behind.
If only they stood there. Oh wait.
Skyfair's always competitive.
Great job.
Got it.
Calm it down, buddy. Get back here.
Strike as one.
Yep.
I knew I could depend on you.
Got a calamity corkscrew.
Nothing to worry
I
about.
feel the power. Set it all. Trigger finger attention. Protect. Good time. Watch this.
Understood.
I got my shield up just in case.
Annoyed yet?
Did we get it?
Yeah, I got
Probably
it
not.
with an uppercut there at the last second.
Oh no, I meant the hand.
Oh, possibly. I don't know what specific part we gotta break, but
But I knew I could count on you.
Right? Nice. No way. Nice.
No. Calamity corkscrew, but no.
that was from one of the
Horn.
other horns.
Yeah.
I love you guys.
God damn it, Van. Woohoo! Fucking love you guys.
Ooh.
I wonder if everybody else's names are just coming up as squares.
Actually, I wonder if we just hit profile, show profile name in it, because usually the squares means it's in a different language. So like they have something, their keyboard name set to something else, like something in a different language, like Japanese, for example.
Right. Let me check underneath the foes bit and then see. Oh god, I remember fighting that fucker. And Piot A. Machine prototype. Primal God. Yeah, that was a pain. I wish it would tell me. Let's see, treasure. Where's the hand? Flame in his hand. Ungermanu opens a opens gates as commander regardless of intent, even if its astral creators deemed the beast and its power is too dangerous. It doesn't tell you exactly what parts it drops from, and I wish it would.
No, it doesn't. Is there anything that tells us like, hey, about like how getting dropped items worked?
And I can
It feels a bit more like you need a bit like Monster Hunter, where you need to break a certain part,
right?
Then you might get a chance of it breaking, or
That's what I'm thinking too, but I would have to check.
yeah, because I'm not sure where to find that information. You seem to be knowledgeable about where to find all this.
Yeah, just look at those that have 100% of the game on freaking PS5. Where's that potion? I'm gonna need that potion thing. So instead of critical hit rate and guts, I want to go with the one that is like enhanced guard plus potion holder.
I wonder if they stack.
Not linked together, whereas...
Oh, so it doesn't stack. Okay, good to know.
There we go. I'll take it off id for the meanwhile and just put the improved dodge with potion holder on me so I can, you know, stay alive more. So let me look it up. Calamitous hand. That's what it is. That's what it's called, right? Calamitous hand, or is it calamity hand?
Calamitous hand.
Calamitous hand, GranBlue. GranBlue Fantasy ReLink. Weapon materials, here we go. This is on their wiki. I'm going to the weapon, or the specific thing in particular. Gotta find it because they have one for each individual component. Dragon items, elemental items, primal items. Here we go. Calamitous hand. Okay, or Facts for Life does not have any sort of information on it. Because when I go to it, it says, oh, this hasn't yet to be filled. Usually Facts for Life is usually very quick about that. Nice hand, GranBlue Fantasy ReLink. How to obtain. What I'm thinking is that it, because there's no such guide on it. The only thing that comes up is like trading it in for the knick-knack shack.
Not everyone gets to see the good stuff, you know?
Yeah.
Want to exchange your Dahlia badges for special treasure?
Which now, because of the fact that I've gotten as far as I have, now I see underneath the silver Dahlia badges the black dragon scale. Which, by the way, there is a black and white dragon before you get to Proto Bahamut.
Yeah, I understand. Those were the dragons, like one of the sigils I was looking at to get. I need a white dragon scale.
Wish they would give you
White
like
dragons are the things that you need to get to improve anything that has plus on it.
Take your weapons to new heights?
right.
I can arrange that.
But I haven't even awakened Mjolnir yet.
Wow. Now this is some rare craftsmanship.
Yeah, it gets even stronger.
Yeah, I'm awakening it.
Oh, buddy. I don't know how you've gotten so far ahead of us so fast. It's
Now I
not-
need Lunary Detector.
What now?
I need a specific item called Lunary Detector. Opponent snapped off an Anima God's head. Great. Have to fight that fucking thing again.
How far are you, buddy?
I already beat Proto Bahamut.
That means nothing to me.
Proto Bahamut's the last thing in Proud.
Okay, like I'm still trying to catch up to you, and you have been blazing so fast.
Damn, so I have to break the headpiece off of that boss? Fuck. Just to give you a heads up, the Anima God,
trying to catch up to you, bud.
The Anima God power level for minimum 1,700 or 17,000. I'm sorry.
Have a good day.
But now that I've awakened the weapon a little bit more because of the HP bonuses and everything else like that, that put me at 19,856 power. That's with it being awakened to stage.
Okay, so
awakened to stage 5.
Gotcha. So, buddy, gold badges, you get a gold ticket every time you play at least 3 quests or go on 3 missions, and then you can trade in 1 ticket when you do a quest. So it's not that you get a gold Dahlia badge every time you do a quick quest. It's that you have to do 3 quests and then any quests, and then you can trade in to get a single gold badge.
Right.
Okay, let's see. What quests do you want to do then? I'm gonna go through the gold badge route, I suppose.
I mean, I'm down for whatever. If you need the badges to get that hand, then I would say let's keep doing quick play.
Quick play doesn't get me gold badges unless I have a gold badge ticket, buddy.
Okay.
So, like, I have to do, like, any 3 quests, and then a gold badge ticket will show up. And I can collect them.
Gotcha.
So is there any quests you need to do? Or am I too underpowered for those?
I'm trying to think. Let's see, side quest. I still got to fight Excavalion a few times. but give me a minute.
Welcome. Which weapon, Sean? Strength? Let me show you. Unlock. I'll unlock the power within. Perfect. Let me show you what my master's unlocked.
I'm just doing a thing here.
Perfect. Let me show you what my master's unlocked. I'll unlock the power. It can be tempered even more now. Let me show you what my perfect. I'll unlock the power within. It can be tempered even more now. Always strive to be strong. Unlocked. Leave it to me. Not bad, is it? Leave it to... It's a great success. Leave it to... Not bad, is it? All right, let's do it. Come again.
Above dude deserves a buff axe. Trusting your weapon is half the battle. Above dude deserves a buff
Okay,
axe.
but I gotta go. I've got a meeting I need to get to.
Oh, alrighty then.
Show the boys what I'm really made of.
I'll catch you later.
Alright, man.
Cheers.
Cheers.
What you in the market for? Thanks to my secret method, you can enhance your weapon beyond your natural limits. Wow! Good luck out there.
Okay, that looks pretty cool when it's awakened.
Good day. Please come again.
Not available while playing on it.
Need something?
On there. Got it.
Well then. Hello.
Well, might as well start doing everybody's Fate episodes that I can do anyway. That's attacking everything to me. Let's see. Might as well get a parry at the ready just in case. Debuff immunity and drain. That'd be good. Instead of that, let's go with that.
Vern and I left Seed Hollow and turned off the road, beating a straight path to the goblins' encampment through trees and underbrush. We arrived before the soldiers. In front of us, half hidden in the darkness of a cave, slinked the forms of dozens of goblins. Alone, goblins are not much of a threat. When they're allowed to form hordes,
Oh, I know all about those smart little suckers. They can plot stuff and coordinate and everything.
I smiled. Vern was as much of a veteran as I was.
So earlier, you sounded like you were gonna help these soldiers out. What exactly have you got planned?
As you know, all monsters are different and must be dealt with in different ways. We shall teach these tactics to the soldiers, but from the shadows. Plan rehearsed, Vern and I crept from the shade of the trees and into the mouth of the cave.
Ready? Our mission awaits.
We've got to break their formations. First, let's go for a frontal assault on the sentries.
The army from Seed Hollow will be here any minute now! Hurry!
Don't worry. We won't even need a minute.
You okay? We made it! Looks like the soldiers are still
Take heart!
Perfect. That gives us just enough time to thin down their main ranks.
More gobbles! Man, there's a lot of them!
Well, let's fix that, shall we?
Push through!
I can't believe they had so large a force. It's a good thing we came.
This is power!
Reinforcements! You got this, Siegfried!
Push through! Surrender! This is power!
He's gonna remain nimble.
Nice work! I think the soldiers can pick off what's left.
I think there are a few more goblins hidden, but likely not enough to reverse the tide. We had still better conduct a search, just to be safe. Let's go in deeper.
Look! It's a goblin soldier! And what are those? Its little sidekicks?
I don't think Seed Hollow's forces will be able to handle this. We should at least bring down the goblin soldier.
So leave all the small fry alone? Got it. Don't want to rob Seed Hollow's finest of a job. They're trying to hit you from far away.
Don't mistake mercy for weakness. Push through!
Siegfried! Just a goblin soldier, remember?
Ah. Fuck. Eeps.
Come. We must be on.
If we're
We've
just
got to
going
break
for
their
just a
formations.
soldier
First, let's go for a frontal assault on the
and
sentries.
have to dodge everything else, then damn.
Minute now! Hurry!
Don't worry. We won't even need a minute.
We made it! Looks like the soldiers are still prepping for the fight.
Perfect. That gives us just enough time to thin down their main ranks.
Turn the tide!
More gobbles! Man, there's a lot of them!
Well, let's fix that, shall we? I can't believe they had so large a force. It's a good thing we came.
Push through!
Reinforcements! You got this, Siegfried!
Push through! This is power! Push through!
Nice work! I think the soldiers can pick off what's left.
Can't believe it's that oddly specific where it's like you have to take out just the soldier, leave everything else alone.
Let's go in deeper.
Like, dude, if I could save them a fight by killing everything, let me kill everything.
Its little side sidekicks?
I don't think Seed Hollow's forces will be able to handle this. We should at least bring down the goblin soldier.
So leave all the small fry alone? Got it. Don't want to rob Seed Hollow's finest of a job. Strange baddies are the worst.
Ready! You're finished! You are nothing! Let our blades do the talking.
But Venom?
Well, I think we're done here. The army from Seed Hollow should be capable of handling the rest.
All right, let's head deeper in. Stay together and stay focused.
Aw, snap! Seems like they caught up. Let's hide!
Holy Bahamut! We did it!
The day is ours! Good work, troops!
Vern and I crouched behind a craggy boulder and watched as the soldiers strode about the battlefield. Not a goblin was left. The voices of the triumphant rose up and resonated about the high, cool walls of the cavern. All went well.
I guess, but those soldiers took a heck of a beating.
Vern perched himself on top of the boulder, head cocked to one side. They will continue to grow. They have experience now, and what's more, confidence. They will learn to keep their wits about them in battle, to observe the enemy, and strategize.
If you're sure, there's something I've been wondering about though, Siegfried. You didn't have to help these people. You're not even getting paid for this. So why go through the trouble?
I laughed softly. I think you already know the answer to that riddle. Because everything good in this world is worth protecting.
Need something?
Three days after the victory in the caves, Vern rushed into my cabin.
Dude, he's here! The captain of Seed Hollow's army is here!
Here, on the Grand Cipher. My eyebrows drew themselves together. I was quite certain
I
we
do love the
hadn't been
narration
seen.
of this.
Do you think he figured us out?
No, that shouldn't be possible. I had lived and worked in the shadows for many years. I knew how to remain invisible. Let us meet him in any case. It would be discourteous to turn him away.
Agreed! We're lots of things, but rude ain't one of them.
Vern led me to a spacious room on the Grand Cipher, where our guest sat perched on the edge of a comfortable chair, his hands upon his knees. He stood up quickly when we entered.
It's, been a while.
He wouldn't quite meet my eyes. As the young man swallowed rather loudly, I recalled his last words to me. We can handle monsters without you swinging in to save the day. It has. I still regret my actions in the forest. Is that what you've come to talk about?
No.
He shook his head vigorously.
I'm here to thank you. You saved my life and the lives of my comrades.
So, our presence had been noticed. I swept my cloak back in a deep bow. I apologize for interfering yet again.
Oh, no, please, stop with the apologies. You're just making me feel worse. Listen.
He explained. 3 days ago, Seed Hollow's army had been called upon to drive back a horde of goblins. He had marched his company there with a heavy heart, expecting great losses. But to his surprise, when they emerged from the goblin den, they were not missing even a single soldier.
Goblins are intelligent. They post sentinels and form ranks, just like we do. Sword fighters and shield bearers in front, Mage isn't back. Any battle with them should have been tough and bloody.
Yet these goblins had no set sentries, and their forces were meager and scattered. Even the large beast the goblins kept in reserve had been terribly weakened by the time Seed Hollow's forces reached it.
But what could have worn it out like that? A night of partying too hard? No. Someone had to have helped us, and luckily, I had an inkling who.
Now he raised his round, earnest face and looked straight at me.
There was this knight who'd saved my troops before. He wore jet black armor and carried a crimson sword.
Yeah, no way you'd forget that getup after seeing it once.
Vern peered down at my armor. It was matte black, so I could slip by in the night unseen. But I suppose outlined against the light of the sun, it cut quite a distinctive figure.
The rest really wasn't that difficult. Went with that description to a merchant who deals with a lot of foreign traffic, and learned about a former knight captain.
I see. Years away from the battlefield had dulled the army's swords. This I already knew. But now I realize it had allowed them to build rapport with their people, winning them trusted eyes and ears throughout their country.
If anyone should be apologizing, it's me.
Before I could stop him, he went down on one knee.
That day
Again,
in
love the
forest,
narration in this.
I was frustrated and ashamed by the weakness of my troops, so I took it out on you. I'm sorry. You saved my soldiers not only once, but twice. And the second time around, you even made sure we learned from the experience. I really don't know how to make it up to you.
Vern and I looked at each other, surprised by the sincerity in his voice. Your kind words are more than enough, and your forgiveness. The young man opened his mouth, but I shook my head. Whatever the circumstances, I still trampled your pride underfoot.
What's pride when compared to life?
To speak the truth, I thought Seed Hollow's forces poorly trained and disorganized, from an outsider's perspective at least. By placing a hand beneath the man's elbow, I silently bid him rise. But I see now that you have strength and wisdom that was hidden to me. With you in command, I have no doubt your company will go on to accomplish great things.
That means a lot, coming from you.
He smiled, the tension melting from his frame.
But the fact remains that I let my soldiers get out of practice. You've helped me realize a lot these past few days, and I promise we'll train harder than ever, make up for lost time, and become the defenders this country deserves.
Good. Never stop believing in yourselves. Seed Hollow, a land of gardeners who derive joy from the bounty of flora and the simplicity of peace. Though they were no longer the mightiest of warriors, they were by no means weak. No more than the wildflower, who holds aloft its petals in dry soil and through battering storms. And like wildflowers, they would continue to grow and flourish. Though Seed Hollow is a small country now, perhaps in time, it will rise to become a mighty nation. When that day comes, it surely will make a valuable ally for Fiendrock.
Yeah, I do like the narration of these things. I just do think that it would be one of those, if it had a cutscene to go with it, or if it was animated in any way, shape, or form, I think it would have been a little bit better. But otherwise, I do genuinely enjoy it, though.
Hey, is it just me, or have we been getting less monster hunting missions recently?
We, as all Skyfarers, were used to shouldering the quests of greatest peril, as we've seen more combat than most standing armies. However, though Zega Grande was as plagued by monsters as ever, we'd had a quiet few days.
I think I can explain.
Lyria raised her hand, eager to impart valuable intelligence.
Apparently, Seed Hollow's soldiers have been super on top of things lately. A monster appears, and before the Crew Alliance can even draft up a mission, they get in there and solve the problem.
Good for them, but less work for us means less jingle in our pockets.
Vern drifted to me from across the room and, positioning his snout by my ear, spoke in a whisper.
Guess they really got their act together, huh?
It would certainly seem so. I looked up at my small comrade in training. We exchanged a secret smile. Well done, troops. Well done.
And I think one of the trophies I have is to do everybody's fates. But in due time.
Have a good day.
Leave it to the captain.
Good day. Here are the details. Be on your way.
If anything, time to go back to punching things and getting my Skybound arts as these characters, because I need those for awakening weapons.
The Eternal Raid style! At your service! Let us step up.
We just gotta take out any monsters we see, right? Easy.
Watch out!
Here they come! All secure! We should check the next area quick!
Okay. Damn. Somebody really wanted to go and melt everything.
My fists! They howl!
I'm not liking the look of this! Don't let it intimidate you!
That's lava.
Like one of you!
I owe ya! Eat Heartland! Take that! This is the Falcon!
We'll take care of this area. The next zone awaits. How many of them are there? Don't let them swarm you!
You stand in my way! The way of the...
Hot enough for you?
Break the storm!
I think we're good here. Let's move to the next spot.
Here's a fun trick! Let us be rebel! Unleash the beast! He sent the tiger!
I bet you say that's all the helmsmen.
Gotta beat it all. Compatriots, prepare for battle. I shall break them all.
Take that! Last push. Make sure you get them all.
Behold the fruit.
That's one way of taking care of it, just falls off the map.
And I think that's everything. We're awesome out there.
Behold. Ah, true ferocity.
Hopefully I'll get a boss mission that's pretty high up in level. I know it's randomized, but still, it's something to look forward to.
Need something?
I do ever want to get all these done, and it's like, oh boy, I gotta get used to playing these characters. Ah, that's gonna be fun. It's just the sheer fact that I'm sick and tired of seeing new all the time. Plant a maximum of roses in front of Rosetta. Existing roses are replanted and gain a level. Roses restore allies' HP and remove all debuffs. That would be useful.
The buff rumor we were.
I'm gonna try and like speed run through all this stuff, unfortunately, because there's so much to do for Rosetta.
Hostility. It seems we've no choice but to fight.
You sure these are the folk we're looking for? Something about this place gives me the willies.
We'll uncover the truth soon, so hang in there, okay? This place will need more than a restoration if we don't do something about this. There! Shall we conclude? Oh my, thank you! Beautiful, are they? Roses, come to it like it's clear for now. Shall we?
We're inside the castle too, which is awesome. Just to add.
Did you see that?
Interesting. He supposedly disappears if we attempt to get close. But perhaps that wasn't the entire truth. Our job's not finished yet. Shall we? They've infested the entire courtyard. Who's ready for a poon?
Am I alluring?
Fighting up close won't do us good here.
Sounds to me like it's time for a ranged battle. That's right up your alley, isn't it?
What do you think? Full bloom! Come, Crimson Thorns!
They hunt from underground! We can't lose track of them!
More? There's such a thing as being too popular, you know?
Smell you later.
Come and get quite a tenacious bunch, aren't they? Question is, where they're coming from. What do you think?
There's still more of them? Get a clue already!
Trying to keep up.
So I'm glad I have level 100 characters because it does make these Fate
That should be the
episodes
last
so
of them.
easy.
And stay out!
Wait a second. What is that? Unfurl your bluff!
Now I'm ready.
What's this? I took a closer look. With
Hold up a second! Doesn't that remind you of those hallowed ground spots?
Vern was right. Their unique aura kept monsters at bay.
It's faint, but Excavalian's aura.
That couldn't be. I focused on the crystal's Excaval. So why were we able to feel its presence?
It's not the only one.
Another phantom as we unraveled.
Good day.
We were back at square one. In hopes of finding some new leads, we split up and interviewed every Seed Hollow local we could find. Despite our efforts, we found little new information. Zothba and his connections, on the other hand, proved invaluable once more as they unearthed a new clue. The girl wore a crown of flowers. I froze in place. Konohana, her presence, she was the unusual with the culprit.
Yep. Just need the stats. Hate to skip through all this, guys, but like,
His one, of course. However, at the low regard and the question.
if I'm being honest here, again, with some of these I like, some of them I don't. Some of them could be animated, and which would make a lot more sense.
Unfortunate. Unlikely. The thank you.
But just pure text dialogues, it's just like I want to say. Part of me wants to say it's kind of pointless. But that's just me.
The text seemed to be a log from an experiment of sorts. Although it was barely legible, I tried to grasp its meaning. Originally, it was Excavalian, primal beast of fortification. Although that was all first. Next, now think it was so there's no indeed. If I'm not mistaken, we should come across a guardian crystal not too far from here. Let's take a look around those hills. Do you remember where we fought that griffin?
Oh, those are interesting.
Oh, oops. Didn't mean to wake you. Mind letting us pass through?
Slash and dash! Don't come in for me!
Not quite the crystal we're looking for. A wild monster's den. I'd like to avoid needless bloodshed if possible. Refreshing.
This'll show 'em trying to keep up. Fighting a shadow.
Full bloom.
That ain't it.
Excavalion. It's faint, but I can feel
Did we find it?
A cobra! It must have been waiting to strike!
It seems words won't work here. Get ready, everyone. Careful. Don't let it strike you with venom.
I mean, shit, you don't need to tell Yoda twice.
Then, where were we? Welcome to my garden.
Wow, we did it! Let's take this crystal back to Seed Hollow.
Shortly after securing a crystal from Dolly, we returned to Seed Hollow Castle. We installed the new crystal beneath the castle, causing a pale green light to illuminate the area. It was the familiar aura of hallowed ground.
It's too bad we couldn't meet her.
The mystery had been solved on nearly all fronts. After all was said and done,
Hello.
Peace returned to Seed Hollow. I informed the frightened repairman of the girl's true identity, the primeval god of Seed Hollow.
A primeval god? Holy macaroni! That's a spicy nugget of news. How do you manage to stay so
Why does he
charming
sound like a
and
typical New Yorker? God damn it.
A lady never reveals her secrets.
It's a little sad that you couldn't meet Konohana Sakuya. I know you wanted to apologize.
I knew, somewhere deep down, that talking with her wouldn't bring back. However, see, I may well have a match. After the vibrant patchwork of spring began to spread throughout Seed Hollow, on one of my walks, I had mindlessly put the crystal fragment in my dress. After arriving at a particularly sunny spot, something about it was different today. Instead of my usual reflection, if not only for a brief second, I saw a girl in a flower crown. Our eyes met for a second before pop. When I looked back into the fragment, she was nowhere to be seen. So I whispered, "Beautiful. This city has blossomed under your care, all while blooming in your own right."
Yeah, it's Rosetta done. Now we gotta do Charlotta.
We arrived at the appointed location, a corner of Castle Seed Hollow, to find the nobleman gazing down at us from a parapet.
Ah, just the face I've been waiting to see.
My hair stood on end. The crooked smile on his face spoke louder than words. Though I knew his intentions to be wicked, still, I tried to help the man see reason. You gave your word to pay the family Zothba what they are due. Surely you would not break your troth and besmirch your honor. But the man only sneered. Leveling a finger at us, he cried,
My brothers and sisters of the one true church!
in the blink of a...
You did well to lead us.
So these were the remnants of Avia. In their eyes, Sir Soupstock and I were interlopers.
You've got another thing coming if you think you're gonna get away with this.
Sir Soupstock glared. Crooked Vice must be beaten straight.
Okay, this is gonna be fun.
If you will not listen to our demands, I shall be forced to compel you to.
Does anyone else hear a buzzing little flea?
Go forth, my Kayuatar, and decimate them.
No escape!
Not a coin was spared.
Okay, or because of us being so over-leveled, we just... everything died at once.
Behold! The captain of the Lumiere Order!
Sweet blazing broth. That crew of yours really is full of beasts.
After making some courteous response to Sir Soupstock, you must pay for what you bought. And so, with many groans and
You
grimaces,
sure got me out of a tight spot. Thanks. And sorry about all that crap I said about you looking like a kid.
I assured him there were no hard feelings.
I shouldn't be saying this being in my line of business at all, but truth is I'm not much of a fighter.
He confided in me that, when the Tayuitar appeared, he felt the blood of courage draining from his body. I too am not immune to fear. Hearing that, Sir Soupstock graced me for the first time that day.
I'll admit, some of them have very interesting stories.
With the obvious
Man.
apparent, however, alas, you were you must if you were my lad lent but my
I mean, just take
he continued,
those wide-eyed...
biting his lip. A few days later, it seemed their Soupstock's own, however,
I've gone...
never went to...
Again, random ass dialogue there.
We began. I learned his as we trust now.
I have to go as myself. I cannot have any party members. No party members, huh? Alright, that's gonna make things interesting. I'm over going to do a thing. Because why not?
Great! Yeah! Most excellent! Exceptional! That training was effective! This shall serve me well! To better oneself is a daily adventure! Yeah! This shall serve me well! Exceptional! Most excellent! That training was effective! To better oneself is a daily adventure! That training was effective! To better oneself is a daily adventure. That training was effective.
That's all that tree done. Now time to do the defense tree.
Great! Exceptional! Great! Most excellent. Yes! Most excellent. I stake this blade on my pride as a holy knight. A rolling stone gathers no moss.
Okay, that unlocked a lot more than I was hoping for. What does Tyranny do? Raises maximum base health in exchange for a boost to attack. Oh, reduces. Right. If anything, I'll probably put a damage cap on. Combo booster would be a good one. Actually, no, if anything, improved dodge on that would be good. And excellent potion order.
We called upon the nobleman, who, as before, had found himself a lofty place to stand, no doubt to compensate for his lowness of character. Sir Soupstock stepped bravely forth and spoke thus.
Listen, punk. We know you've been kidnapping people and using them for forced labor, which is, FYI, illegal. I've also got proof that all the money from that phony charity of yours is being used to hire Aviath soldiers.
And?
The nobleman showed no sign of discomposure. Not one hair on his well-groomed head stirred. And yet, Sir Soupstock, bless his valiant soul, refused to back down.
Once this information gets out, you can kiss your fancy-ass titles goodbye.
Oh, but it's not going to get out. You see, that's why I've threaded together my lovely little network. Those rumors I circulated? Merely the opening act. I've got the soldiers now, and come next week, it's curtains for the family Zafra.
The nobleman showed his teeth in a glacial grin.
So you want all-out war? But why?
Sir Soupstock stared back, fuming.
Well, I suppose there's no harm in revealing my master plan here. Dead men tell no tales and all that.
In the nobleman's eyes,
Yeah.
coins from his charity were trickling toward a worthy cause, the subjugation of Copper Square. Putting the people there to work, he said, would do wonders for Seed Hollow's economy.
Can't you see? I'm taking rubbish and forming it into something useful. You and all you Zoth but toadies are standing in the way of progress.
With that, the nobleman pointed an accusing finger at us.
These interlopers mean to hinder the mission of the church. Destroy them.
At the sound of his voice, Aviath's soldiers sprung from the shadows and hemmed us in. Stand down, Sir Soupstock! I shall teach them a lesson they won't soon forget! Here was a knave that would exploit the weak for his own profit. If I failed to make him repent his crimes, 'twould be a stain on the name of the Lumiel Order!
See, like, that was a very interesting...
So that our church may rise again.
Interesting one.
Never fall to wickedness!
Good? Evil? It's all relative. It's the winners who write history after all.
And let us see who fights for the stronger cause.
You're a tenacious little flea, I'll give you that. But this time, I brought my most ruthless warriors.
Violence and fear. Do you want this to be your legacy?
At least I shall have a legacy.
I shall be your foe!
What? You can't even kill a little girl? Fools! Worthless pigs!
How dare you speak to your comrades like that? You're the only pig here. No escape! Yes, it's mine! Not today!
All units advance! Destroy them! Destroy them!
Soon,
I like how they're trying.
you shall see that justice always prevails!
Impossible! How were all those soldiers defeated by a single girl?
Fortune favors the virtuous.
I'm pretty sure it was fortune favors the bold.
Favors the righteous. A leader must earn the good graces of their followers through pure and righteous conduct. You cannot buy it with gold, nor command it with power or titles. But instead of lending an ear to my advice, the nobleman began running his mouth, stabbing his own soldiers in the back with sharp words.
I thought you Avia bunch were stronger. Pity. The whole damned lot of you aren't even worth a rupee. But don't think you've won, interlopers. I am still a member of the noblesse. Those copper square dogs would lick my shoes in return for a crumb of favor. You may celebrate for a day, but the ultimate triumph shall be mine!
You sure about that?
Sir Soupstock pulled a transceiver from his pocket.
Everything you've said to us, you've said to those copper square dogs. Face it, jackass. You're finished.
Voices of censure and indignation began to spill from the transceiver. As Sir Soupstock turned a dial, they magnified, filling all the air with rage.
It can't be.
Here and there, amongst the heated words, were cries of exultation and praise for the family Zakba. Thus, overcome by a raging sea of noise, the nobleman bowed his proud head and fell to his knees.
Okay, sorry. At the same time, I was just checking a few things because I do have music that is coming out. And I do need to make sure that it's properly registered. There we go. Compositions are registered. Everything else like that. So the music is all set for a long haul. Awesome.
Good day.
Yo, VR, how you doing, buddy?
Sir Soupstock and his staff expressed great admiration for my swordplay.
It's just mind-boggling, you know? You've probably trained harder than most of the best mercenaries out there.
His words raised
That's
the
a mood,
gate
I feel
on
that.
a flood of memories, washing me back to a time when I was desperate to prove myself. Yes, it took hard training and much toil to come this far, but I would have collapsed by the wayside long ago if there hadn't been people who supported me on my path. I am where I am because of them. Now,
So you...
there's
I wish I...
hearing the
Again, random
and that
side quest dialogue.
when I but even his and I knew
Yep. Charlotta, Rosetta, Eugen, Io, Arcom, Catalina, Gran, Id, Vasaraga, Sagadu Zeta, Sagadu, Ligstro, and Percy, and Lancelot. And Jeremiah. Are those the only ones I have left to do? I think. Damn, okay. I have more to do, but apparently not.
Are there any particularly dangerous missions available? Sierra Carte, with her usual cheery disposition, set a list of options before me.
Sure.
She paused.
You know, I got
I know. As the ship was... Life is a dance. According to Sierra, the threat should be somewhere around here. Dawnfly stance. Letter.
Yeah, I like her
Sense
quick
great
attack speed.
evil. Just a little farther.
That is a lot of big potions. That'd be why.
This is revenge for Mad Beat.
Why don't we test which is stronger? Your shield or my blade? Once more. Stay vigilant. Free-blooded Dawnfly. The butterfly in such malice. You cannot be allowed to live. I can see how this works. But it's not over yet. I will not let world evil run free.
That is an insane charge for a white ass attack. God damn.
Do you not have anything more dangerous? I made quick work of the mission. If someone crewed, I was so absorbed. Hello. I can, if you were zero my Laura, I appreciate. I was if they that thought.
Yep. Yep. Bunch of side dialogue.
One day he was in sweet. I cried. I needed a cry. If I all I was.
I just want to get these out of. To be honest with all of you guys, I just want to get a lot of this out of the way.
I run. It was careful. If I had to hunt, I would not win as long as they're inside the everything. I would every.
Well then, so long.
Let me check something real quick here. Weapon awakening. For her, it's Venostus. All right. So that's the weapon I gotta push out.
Skyfarer, temper in your weapons. Leave it to me. Not bad, is it? Let me show you what my master has taught me. It can be tempered even more now. Always strive to be perfect. Let me show you what my master unlocks. Leave it to me. It's a great success. Take care.
Yep, and then here comes all the fun bit. Skill trees.
Yes. Perfect. How pleasant. Nice. Oh my. Perfect. Oh my. Nice. Yes. How pleasant. Perfect. My training continues. Nice. Oh my.
Gotta love skill trees.
How pleasant. Yes. Perfect. Yes. Oh my. How pleasant. Nice. Yes. Nice. Perfect. How pleasant.
And so that's completely done.
Heaven smiles upon earth's bounty. Temper the steel, forge the mind.
Weapons masteries are done.
No fortress was built in a single day. Plant the seed.
That's much better.
Reap the fruits.
Need something?
Oh boy, am I gonna need some I need some stuff there.
What you in the market for? Want to exchange your Dahlia badges for special treasure? Got some goodies for whatnot. Wonder what kind of sigil we'll see today. Unbelievable! 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 Wonderful! Wonderful! Unbelievable! Wonderful! Wonderful! Unbelievable! Wonderful! Unbelievable! Wonderful! Wonderful!
Get all of the randomization of this game. I have so many damn sigils now. I'll do hers at the counter.
Hello.
Oh, that's a lot of undead hordes.
I found the largest known monster's den in this skydom, and began my hunt. Die, for the sake of the skies, and my captain. My blade cut through flesh and bone. Again, again, again and again. And soon, time lost all meaning. How long was I there? Perhaps 3. Or even 4 days. My grip went numb, my vision blurred, my body grew heavy. But I couldn't stop. Not here. With these hands, I would deliver my loved ones. Even if it meant seeping them in blood.
That got dark.
Next is 979. I must stay strong. For the captain.
Are there any potions anywhere? Like, girl, you've taken a beating, like, going into this mission. What do you expect me to do?
I must destroy every threat. The final song.
I don't see any potions on the ground. Nothing. And they really just tossed me in with like little to no HP. Like, good luck. Never mind. Found an HP thing.
They must all be eliminated. Dawn flies. My hands have gone numb, but even in death, my sword and I are one. Out of my sight. No one saw. is a dance. Come what may.
We're literally like, hey, here's 5% of HP. Good luck.
Huh? Huh? The cloud's clear. To see me is to see death. Wind in the field. Crescent moon. Evanescence. 999. There's more above me. I can feel it. Here.
Oh no. I get a gut feeling if I know where this is going, and yeah, I can already tell where this is leading up to, and I'm not looking forward to that boss fight, especially doing it solo. And there's no breakables that will give potions, unfortunately. Yep, that would explain it. Hey, Xanthony, how you doing? Oh boy.
Spread your floats. Rain on the hill. Tide rising. Pass away. I will take your life, even if it costs me mine. I must protect the captain.
Oh, Jesus. Did you just land already, you stupid dragon?
You're finished. More man's blood. 1,000. I finally did it. Wait. There's more of that. Impossible.
Oh my god, that is a lot.
My body had reached its limit. I had managed to fend off countless hordes of monsters, but more kept creeping from the shadows. I summoned the last of my strength for one final swing. Then my sword clattered to the ground. Darkness. Monsters began to close in, claws drawn, ready to kill. I closed my eyes, waiting for it all to end. But before my mind could fade into darkness, I was roused by a brilliant flash.
Normaya!
Captain?
Let's get you out of here! Quickly! You had us worried, you know?
Vern, Lyria too? The captain took my hand, but I couldn't leave yet. I had to finish the job.
Normaya, I'm so sorry we didn't notice what you were going through sooner.
My heart plunged. I should have been the one apologizing. I was the one who failed. Gently, I tried to withdraw my fingers from the captain's.
We heard it all from Sierra. Can't believe she's been giving you all the hard jobs. You were doing it to protect us, right?
I parted my lips. They needed to understand that it wasn't Sierra's fault, that I brought this all on myself, but my arid throat could not push out a voice. After a moment of silence, the captain pressed down on my hand.
Narmaya, I want to protect those closest to me, same as you. So if something's on your mind, don't keep it to yourself. We're here for you.
And just like that, I was overcome with the emotions I had tried so hard to suppress. How could I have been so blind? Not a single one of us could protect the crew, but that's okay, because all of us could protect each other. The whole is greater than its parts. The captain's grip was firm and led me blinking into the sunlight. There, I saw worry etched into the faces of the crew. I realized that, by putting myself in harm's way, I hurt those who cared for me. Those who loved me, those I wanted to spend my days with, now and forever. But the course I had been following could only lead to isolation. The captain still hadn't let go of my hand, though the grip of those calloused fingers was firm. I felt a gentle kindness in their warmth.
Okay, that almost got me. That literally got me tearing up a little bit. In Christ, man.
Good day.
That hit way too hard.
Captain, are you hungry? I'd be more than happy to feed you. Or maybe you'd like a nap. I always thought I had to be strong
Definite
for my
switch of
loved
personalities.
ones, never truly realizing they were my strength. We supported each other. We lessened the burden of sorrow and shared the light of joy. Lyria, you've got a bit of cream on your cheek. Here, let me wipe it off for you.
I'm not even gonna question that line, but she went from a very soon today, I'm gonna kill everything that threatens those that are precious to me, to immediate waifu right afterwards, after an emotional like revelation. So yeah, personality switch.
Oh, thank you, Narmaya. I'm glad Butterfly Girl's back to normal. But is it just me, or is she laying it on even thicker than usual?
Vern was adorable, trying to play the part of the tough dragon. However, as I took him into my arms, I thought, he shouldn't have to put on an act around me. After all, we're family, aren't we?
Yep. Can't wait to see how this story ends.
On a bright, quiet day, I had a sparring match with the captain. I once locked myself away from the world in the pursuit of strength, training in solitude. But I've since found
100%.
that I train best with those I love around me, to lend me a guiding hand or an encouraging voice. The captain held nothing back during our session. It seems I'm not the only one who has grown stronger. Our blades rang bright and clear, and the captain's smile is a clear reminder of how far I'd come.
Agreed.
After training was over, we stood for a while longer.
Which,
on
by the way,
deck
if I
of the
may
Grand
ask,
Cipher,
for those of you
feeling
that
the
do play
breeze
this game,
above us.
who's your main?
The azure sky was spread as far as the eye could see. Its splendor too much to take in all at once.
I ask in that because not only are all of my characters level 100, but I ask what everybody's main is because, like for an example, my very first recruited person was Gondagoza, aka I'm gonna beat the ever living shit out of you with giant fists. He is terrifying. You go through his story, it is terrifying.
I felt as if I would be consumed by the sky itself, and grasped the captain's hand. In that moment of peace,
I wish all of us could pick the little dragon.
that I would
That'd be
keep
awesome.
learning
Can you imagine having a level 100 and like tiny little
Not
puny
alone,
dragon?
but together with those I love.
Right? Like I could see that being like the ultimate move. Be like, I am tiny dragon, fear me. And then like all of a sudden this big, huge ass like flame breath comes out of its tiny little mouth. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, if we could play as Lyria, it would be summoning every freaking primal known to man. So, to give context, my first recruiter was gone to Goza. Then I went to Yoda, as I like to call him, because let's face it, he is this game's version of Yoda. While I do have Vasaraga, his combat style is not up my alley. But I did, this is a spoiler, obviously, but I do main id primarily. Because he is a definition of a good balance between damage and tanking. Let's see, so I got what, 4 more stories to go through? Right? Roland would be badass as hell too. Especially with the fact that he can do so goddamn much as a light magic user. You want to talk about somebody that will put the, pain on somebody, it would be Roland. Shit, I need to get more attack power gems. Fuck. We'll do combo booster because I think that'll be good. Let's see. What was that other one that... What was it, like dodge? It wasn't... yeah, dodge payback. That's a good one to have on. And because why not? Already here, and I still have some mastery tokens left.
Exhilarating. Excellent.
As well give Lancelot a boost.
Impressive. What fortune. There is always more room to grow. Right. I see now. Impressive. Exhilarating.
Oh my lord.
The fruits of our labor. Excellent. Right. I see now. What fortune.
Oh boy. All right. Did I already go all the way down the middle? Yeah, I did. All right. Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Huh. Impressive. Huh. Excellent. Exhilarating. What fortune! There is always more room to grow. Exhilarating. The fruits of our labor. Right. I see now.
And that's 100% completion for that. All right.
Great rivers take longer to freeze.
Wow. So for those that don't see, I'm going to check to see if... Yeah, there we go. All right, so y'all can see a little bit more over there. That's stun power up at 16. Chain burst damage at max at 20%. That is a fucking huge roll. Critical hit rate up 12% and attack up 600. That is insane on an overmastery. Is he going to be a little broken? Yes. Yes, he is. What is this potent greens? Removes all status ailments upon using it. Oh. Yeah, no, that'd be great.
Hans and Ludwin were waiting for me at the foot of Mount Nagelith.
It is an honor and a privilege to meet you, Sir Lancelot of Fiendrock. Hans has probably already told you who I am, but allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Ludwin, Lord Protector of Grossgard.
Though his aura was imposing and befitting of a lord, he also felt courteous and down to earth. The honor is mine. Though I am now no more than a Skyfarer, I swear to protect you and yours with my life, should it come to it.
Well, whatever your title, I am glad to have your aid.
Ludwin was beaming. Hans had told me of his excessive devotion, but it was another thing seeing it in person. I suddenly felt I wasn't quite sure how to conduct myself. Right. So you believe a family heirloom is hidden among these peaks?
Not the sword itself, but the first of a series of trials that shall reveal the blade in due time.
I see. And what is the first trial?
There's a record somewhere around here which should detail the whereabouts of the sword. A little game of my family's, if you will. But on second thought, perhaps a great knight such as yourself has nobler things to do than this frivolous treasure hunt in the snow. Yes, perhaps we had better call it...
My lord.
Hans was stern, more mentor than butler.
The ancestral trials are not frivolous. Each one holds an important meaning. Those same challenges taught your father how to reign. Skies rest his soul.
Yes, you're quite right. Forgive me, Hans. So, with that settled, I shall count
I get
on
sketchy
you, Sir
feeling
Lancelot,
from-
to provide the must. For
from
as you may
Ludwin.
know, I am sadly little more than a statesman.
I am yours to command. With that, I unsheathed my twin blades and started our quest.
Anybody else getting a little sketchy from
We go into the Viper's Nest. Take care.
from Ludwin with his dialogue there?
I'll go on ahead and make sure the path is secure. For your own safety, try not to stray.
Oh, do let me know if I can be of assistance. My lord,
parry this!
fighting to the professionals.
I love that ability. All right.
Oh, yes, of course. Well then, Sir Lancelot, do what you do best.
Yeah, I get total sketchiness feelings from Ludwin. Just something ain't right.
The bridge is down! Now what will we do?
Let's search for another path. This mountain is vast. I doubt this is the only trail.
That looks like a way forward.
The footing seems a bit treacherous. Please watch your step.
You never know, these things could have potions or well, God only knows whatever else that they want to put in there.
God! Monsters!
Stay behind me. I'll deal with this.
Give it!
I think that was the last of the monsters.
What glorious force, Lancelot! It is a pleasure to watch you work.
If you're unhurt, my lord, we had better proceed.
What's over this way? Fortitude crystal. Awesome. May need that in the future.
Away with you! Too slow.
Off to these ranged pop doodles. Do be careful, Sir Lancelot.
Don't worry. I'll close that distance in a heartbeat. Is this a dead end?
No. Look! A chest!
Wait. This monster.
Get behind me! A giant eyeball! I think I've read about this monster! Nazar Bonju!
Correct. Our crew has faced it once before.
Ah, such daring do, brave Lancelot!
I believe we're safe now. After this, it's back to training.
May have overkilled it a little bit. Yep.
Impressive! The Twin Fang prodigy does not disappoint.
Thank you, my lord. I hadn't done much during our climb, so the praise caught me unawares. Shall we check this chest? It could contain the record you seek.
Yes? Let's see what she's holding.
The young lord opened the box. A rather dry affair.
And here it...
In his hands, he held a flaking tome. Its pages warped and yellowed by age.
This takes me back. Once upon a winter, I sought out that very book with Ludwin's father.
And now it's been passed to me. But this...
As Ludwin flitted through the pages, his face twisted into expressions of greater and greater perplexity.
I can't read this at all. Is this some sort of code?
I suppressed the urge to take a glance myself. My duty was to protect, not translate. In the end, it was Hans who broke the silence.
If it pleases his lordship, shall I offer a hint?
Ludwin shook his head.
No, this is a trial that I must conquer myself. And on that note, I believe you are dismissed, Sir Lancelot. I thank you for your services today, and payment will be made forthwith.
Understood. If ever you need my help again, do not hesitate to call. Thus, my private escort mission ended without much fanfare. And yet, I had a feeling that our paths would cross once again. At least, I hoped that they would. There was something about Ludwin. His earnestness, perhaps, and his love for his comrades that resonated with me.
Yeah, I still think Ludwin is leading you on there, bud.
Good day.
That's just me, though.
My premonition proved correct.
His lordship finds himself in need of your assistance once more.
Hans's voice was almost apologetic. What troubles him?
You remember the record we found on our previous trek, don't you?
I nodded. The Lord of Grossgard was searching for a family heirloom, and this record detailed its whereabouts. However, the directions were written in code, which Ludwin had yet to decipher.
He told me, and I quote, "Hans, don't you dare bother the charming and brave Lancelot over a mere trifle." But he hasn't made any headway on his own, and I've no doubt he's secretly yearning for your aid.
I looked at the butler with some confusion. Hans, I recall you saying you'd already completed the trial with Ludwin's father.
Indeed.
Then your assistance would be far more valuable than mine.
Come now, it is a butler's duty to serve his liege's best interests, and Lord Ludwin's shall be best served with my silence.
I suppose Ludwin would never grow if Hans simply led him to the answers. Better that we pieced out the puzzle together. Very well. I accept your request.
I thank you, on behalf of his lordship.
Now I was beginning to grasp at the deeper meaning behind these tests.
I still feel like something fishy's going on.
Hans took me to Grossgard. As an artist's soul is mirrored in their brushstrokes, so too is a lord's character reflected in the state of their dominion. Everywhere, you could see Ludwin's gentle touch. From the full fields, to the content faces of the farmers, to the laughter of children and adults alike that filled the air.
What do you think of our humble land?
I tore my eyes away from the bright orchards and turned to Hans. It's beautiful. It may not be large or bustling, but I've never been to such a peaceful dukedom.
I'm sure his lordship will be pleased to hear that assessment.
Suddenly, I found myself curious. Earlier, you said that the ancestral trials would teach Ludwin how to rule. But judging from what I've seen here, he is already a capable lord. What more would you like him to learn? Hans smiled tenderly, as a grandfather might when speaking of a beloved grandchild.
I should have known an avid scholar like yourself would read between the lines. Make no mistake, Ludwin is not a perfect leader yet, but it is not my place to discuss his flaws.
Then tell me this. Are his flaws related to his family's inability to fight?
Let us call it a starting thread, but the full tapestry is so much more.
I decided not to pry. I already had the information I needed to guide Ludwin through his trial.
Sir Lancelot? I don't remember sending for you.
Of course, the Lord was surprised to see me. Although friendly, I was a rogue element in a world where this man had control of nearly everything. I have come at the request of Hans. He would like me to assist you in deciphering the tome.
I see. Hans does have a knack for meddling in his lord's affairs, but I welcome you all the same because, to tell the truth, I'm getting absolutely nowhere.
I smiled, despite myself. It was nice
Still
to meet
think,
a noble who wasn't spilling over with pride.
I still think Ludwin
Hans
has got
beckoned
something
me
up
to
his sleeve.
desk, and I leaned over the old tome.
What do you make of it?
It's like
This
the
must be child's play for a famed warrior scholar.
He looked at
underlining gut
expectant eyes.
feeling. Does that make sense?
I'm sorry, but I can't decipher this. We will need to enlist the help of an expert. Expectation turned to astonishment.
Lancelot, though you fight like a storm, your mind is as clear as the stillest of ponds. I can't believe you'd need to ask for assistance.
Can't you? Every second I spend on the battlefield is a second away from the library. Ludwin hesitated a while longer, but when I strode to the door and held
And
it
once
open
you read Roland's
he
journal,
sighed
a
and
lot of it
relented.
makes sense, though.
No one in either of our circles was well versed in ciphers, but that was a matter of small concern. I knew an information broker. Zothba put me in touch with a language scholar who delivered a key to us within a fortnight.
Well,
Ludwin,
thank you.
It was my, but I already.
I'm sorry to skip through that, but I know with Roland's journal and with how the story plays out, it does make a lot of sense of why Roland looked that way and is that way and has that intense of powerful magic. Because holy hell.
I was half right. It was he was
I know.
I knew what he
Please.
Really? This must be dreaded the Lord up until the place of a but it is at last.
Yay, boss fight. Going to absolutely annihilate it, I believe. Oh, the
day
gang's all
arrived.
together.
Ludwin, Hans, myself, and a few more compatriots met outside of Skyworm Valley.
Lancelot, thank you for coming, but I wasn't aware there would be others with you. Who are these people?
He looked with wide eyes at the rest of the crew, whom he had never met before. I have heard terrible monsters lurk in these parts. Alone, I would not have been able to guarantee your safety. These are my crewmates, each one a warrior of great strength and honor.
Not that I don't appreciate their presence, but Sir Lancelot, surely a knight of your caliber could cut through these beasts with both hands tied behind your back.
Chance, my lord, is as unpredictable as the weather. A wise skyfarer prays for a gentle current, but prepares for a vicious storm. Ludwin nodded thoughtfully.
100% facts.
Very well. Best I leave the knighting to the knights.
The white dragon unfurls its wings. Come. Are you ready to begin the trial?
Now or never. Let go.
Hey, look! The welcome squad!
Our attacks aren't working. Is this part of the trial?
Wait, I remember. The record said a single link does not a chain make.
So fighting one at a time won't work? Let's hit it all at once.
Very well. On Lancelot's mark.
Now! They're wide open!
Been waiting!
I'm glad you're working.
Very clever, Vane.
Siegfried called me clever.
Silence. If not for Lord Ludwin's
God damn it,
counsel,
Vane.
you would have been lost.
You did it. You really did it. I only wish I'd have been of more use.
Don't worry about it. We've all got stuff we're good and bad at.
There is no shame in seeking help from others. It builds trust.
Yes, trust. That is all we ask from you, Lord Ludwin.
I never know what could be mimicking these in this game. Other than the jars, obviously. There's Siegfried. I was like, where the hell's the rest of my crew?
Looks like we've reached the second trial. There are so many spirits around.
We best fight in formation. This may be similar to the previous trial.
Very well. Leave the vanguard to me.
Go team! We're gonna be so in sync.
Wait. I'm about to see 4 legendary knights in battle at once. Set keepers to behold.
Feeling lethargic. Too bad for you. These blind attacks aren't working. We need to coordinate. I'm here for you.
While evil walks, justice never serves.
Yes. Focus on the dangers ahead.
Let's go!
You're mine!
Go team! All right!
It's not yet time to celebrate, Vane.
Wide open!
Into the fray!
Heck yeah!
Well done.
Thanks.
Lighter. On your knees.
Almost there.
For the second trial. Too easy, Lancelot?
Not at all.
Let us press
We've only made smooth progress thanks to the team.
We fought alongside each other for years. This was nothing.
Yeah, I mean, it's the 4 legendary knights. Yeah, Lancelot, Percival, Siegfried, and Vayne. And there's the terrifying creature.
What is that thing? It's huge!
Jarrus. It is a dead soul, given form by evil spirits.
The dead? I never signed up to fight the dead! Retreat! Everyone!
Remain calm. We can handle this.
Can't know that for sure! Stars above, if anything were to happen to you because of...
And overkilled it.
You took down all those monsters! That was sublime!
Well, the chest awaits you, my lord. Open it and claim your prize.
Ah, yes! Of course.
After this, it's back to training. After numerous trials, we arrived at last in front of a lone treasure chest.
If it hadn't been for your help, Sir Lancelot, I wouldn't have made it this far. I fear I won't ever be able to repay this debt.
There is no debt between us. But do not trouble yourself about me. Look now to your prize. With trembling hands, Ludwin undid the clasps of the chest and lifted from it a sheathed sword.
The blade of my forebears. It's, lighter than I thought it would be.
Carefully, he drew forth the weapon.
What's the meaning of this? It's just a hilt!
Ludwin was the very picture of distress. But I saw through the riddle at once. A sword with no blade. A weapon that could neither defend nor slay. It was a message, left by the first lords of Grossgard for their scions. Gently, I cleared my throat. Perhaps, my lord, it was meant to be a hilt, and a hilt alone.
What? Why would my ancestors bequeath unto me a hunk of metal?
You will find the answer to this puzzle, as you have to all the others. Slowly, Ludwin's grip on the blade relaxed, and he began to turn it over in his hands.
Fine. I'll give it a bit more thought.
Sir Lancelot, do you really think his lordship will be able to figure it out?
On our way back, Hans fell in beside me to take whispered counsel. What does your heart tell you? You have been at his side all these years. Hans made no reply, but I saw the shadow pass from his face and a soft light come into his eyes.
Yeah, and I have to say, you know, their fate stories are absolutely insane. Some of them are insane. Some of them are, in my opinion, absolutely boring.
The third day after we had returned, Ludwin came calling.
I've got it! The meaning behind our family heirloom!
With great reverence, he laid his hand on the hilt, which was sheathed at his hip.
At last, the pieces of the puzzle are gathered and the picture is whole. The tome in the mountains, the message in code, the chest guarded by monsters, and the sword without a blade.
Ludwin laughed dryly.
Sir Lancelot, I love this land, passed down to me by my forebears. I love its gentle rills, its rolling hills, its honest laborers, and its noble warriors. I would do anything to keep them from harm.
But he could not fight his own battles. He spoke of one such conflict that occurred within his dukedom. He was forced to flee to safer grounds, while the blood of his people mingled with the dirt. The guilt ever gnawed at him, robbing him of his happiness and repose. In the midst of his troubles, Hans told him of a legendary blade. The young lord grew convinced that this sword would bestow upon him the strength he needed to protect his own.
I wanted to be everything for my people. A great warrior like you, and also a wise general, and a benevolent lord. But now I see that one person does not make a country. I am the hilt which guides the sword.
And the people are the blade, which are its strength, leader and follower. One is lost without the other. Emotion stirred within me, and I drew a trembling breath. My lord, we are more alike than you think. There was a time when I blamed myself every time I lost a knight. I tried to shoulder the burdens of my kingdom alone, thinking I was protecting everyone. But I was wrong, for my fall would have meant the ruin of all. Ludwin nodded.
You're right. I'm done tearing myself into pieces, trying to play 100 roles at once. My people are counting on me to guide them, and so I shall, with this sword.
He drew the hilt from its sheath. Look to your own duties, and trust your comrades to fulfill theirs. That is all we can do.
I won't ever forget this lesson, Sir Lancelot. I swear upon my ancestors that from this hour henceforth I shall dedicate myself to becoming the fair and wise lord that Grosgard deserves.
The clouds of doubt were gone from Ludwin's eyes. He had found his path at last. And I had been reminded of something important. It was true that leadership and responsibility acted as shackles, but they were also anchors, providing safety and stability on a sea of uncertainty.
I wish to add to that, there's so many people on this platform that need to go through that lesson. On Twitch, YouTube, even Twitter. A lot of people need to humble themselves and re-anchor themselves to understand that while yes, they're leading a community and everything, very similar to these puzzles, you have to do right by them. Because if you can't do right by your community or by the people that follow you or whatever the case may be, you use the weapon as a reference, you're just a hilt with no sword. Sorry if that got a little too deep and whatnot, but I had to speak the truth when it was on my mind.
Months later, word reached me concerning the Lord Ludwin of Grosgard. It was said he had no great strength of arms, but his wit and will were edged sharper than steel. Under his rule, the people lived in peace, and their fields were ever gold. But the young lord never accepted praise for his deeds. He always spoke of the loyalty of his subjects and the wisdom of a foreign knight. It seems his idolatry of me still hasn't changed. But as Ludwin has grown into his title, perhaps I too should learn to bear my mantle with pride. I am Lancelot, captain of the White Dragons, and son of Vidrock.
Oh, that was a short story at the end there. Now time to do Percival.
Have a good day.
May not be able to do all of Percy, but I can try. Thankfully, I have one of his weapons ready up at max. So let's see, how much will it cost me to go all the way down to the bottom of the tree? Way too much.
So you can improve upon perfection. You shall see why I am the Lord of Flames. Good.
Yep, I need to do some missions to level this man up. Really don't have a need for those things down there. Now this, on the other hand, never mind. Got plenty of ambrosia. Oh, Percy, you're getting a full outfit done.
Well, well. Acceptable.
I love when the ambrosia kicks in for
well, well.
Leveling up mastery points.
Good. Acceptable. So you can improve upon perfection. Acceptable. Good. You shall see why I am the Lord of Flames. Well, well. A resplendent lord for a resplendent kingdom.
Damn. Highest grade attack power up. Stun power up +8. Health up 1,000. Chain burst damage up 12%. That is not bad at all. That is literally the RNG roll of like all of them that you can possibly get. Beyond overpowered. Yeah, no kidding.
My road to the Defense Corps was short, but troubled.
This world is being drowned in tears of suffering. Poor wretches, join us on the ship of salvation and sail to the island of Estalucia.
It began when I happened upon a man in the city streets, preaching the creed of Avia. Though we had overthrown the main body of the church at Seed Hollow Castle, still its teachings lived on. Its adherents once numbered in the thousands, and the remnants yet drifted through the skies like ghosts. Now they haunted Folka, hoping to once again breathe life into their crusade. But the city folk had learned that Avia would sacrifice anything on the altar of salvation. Their gilded words held no more value.
Get out of here! We know what you did at Seed Hollow!
We aren't inviting tragedy into our city. Leave!
As the throng railed, unease stirred within me. The adherents of Avia would march on an armed country if their leader so much as waved her hand. What could heated words do but spark their anger?
I came to offer you salvation. If you won't drink from the cup of mercy, you will taste divine retribution!
Voices soared, and the air grew heavy with the threat of violence. Yet the Defense Corps, who were charged with keeping the peace, did not appear. You there, tell me. I asked a man why mediators had failed to come.
I'd be surprised if they did show. Without Mr. Fix-It to help them, bastards can't even wipe their own asses!
Though I had expected it, seeing the proof of their cowardice still astonished me.
Silence!
Oh
Now
boy,
it's
Percy's pissed.
If we want to break in your minds, first we've got to break in your bodies!
What are you doing? Let go of me!
An Avieth Crusader, lifting an islander by his collar, raised up a fist. But I seized his arm before the blow could land. Strike him, and you will lose that hand. I would not suffer the defenseless to be oppressed.
You miscreant! How dare you threaten a member of the church!
You speak of threats. You would force your doctrine on the unwilling with an iron fist. The time of Avia is over, preacher. Your false church is no more.
Blasphemy! We'll have your tongue for that!
Avieth soldiers surrounded me, drawing their weapons. I had hoped you would listen to reason. But now I see, you only understand pain. With a hand on the hilt of my sword, I waited for them to attack. But like craven dogs that bark loudest when their quarry is far ahead, the Crusaders stopped short when I stood to face them. After sharing some whispered counsel with his fellows, the preacher said to me,
We won't fight you in the city. No, too much hassle cleaning you off the flagstones. Let's step outside, and then we'll see if that bulky armor is compensating for something.
I could not hold back a
Wow.
laugh. Their intent was as clear as day. They meant to draw me into an ambush. Very well. I will play your game.
We'll wipe that smirk off your face. Just you wait.
The Crusaders and I turned to leave.
He's going to get himself killed!
Call the Defense Corps! Even those worms should be able to do something!
Frightened voices whirled behind me. I did not quiet them, for though 3,000 ants of Avia could not crush one lion of Wales, I saw a chance to further test the core. Set out.
Death to all who interfere with Avia's sacred mission!
You have abandoned mercy for violence and wisdom for bigotry. How dare you call your cause sacred? Back to the war.
Just one worm! Why can't we crush him?
Strength of will is reflected in strength of arms.
So this interloper is why you failed to appear at the appointed hour.
Aid us, brethren!
You cannot achieve victory by numbers. You cannot win. Scarlet Sword is strange. Though a great battle rages on their doorstep, the Corps do not appear. Do they sleep?
My poor brethren. You won't like what's coming to you, interloper. His brother Avalon. The redhead's done for.
Wait. I know you. The Lord of Flames.
I see my name has reached even the dregs of Zega Grande.
His fire is the fire of hell.
The day is ours.
Damn you! Damn you to the bottom of the skies!
The Crusaders took quickly to their heels. The weakest dogs bark the loudest. I sheathed my sword, judging pursuit to be a waste of time. I doubted the cowards would ever return.
There's one over there!
Alerted by a voice, I looked up to see a group of soldiers hurrying towards me. Their livery was not of Avia, and they carried their weapons with the grace of a schoolboy wielding his first quill. I had a good guess of who they were. After they had ringed me about with spear points and blades, one cried,
No funny moves, or we'll skewer you like a pig!
Who are you, and what business do you have with me?
Of course you don't recognize us, or you'd be shaking in your fancy boots. Listen up, I'm Douglas, captain of the Falcon Defense Corps. You one of the Avia rats that raised hell in our city?
Better come quietly, or you'll be sorry!
For a moment, amazement wrested from me the power of speech. Then I said, Surely you do not believe I am a servant of Avia?
Don't play dumb! Who else would wear that tacky armor?
What did you call my armor? I had always known my garb to be striking. So is the livery of all great kings and lords. For on the midnight field of battle, the general
Percy
must
is
ever be
pissed.
the brightest star. Thus may he enkindle courage in friends, and show the enemy he is not afraid. My own armor was well worn, and had shielded me from many dangers. To speak ill of it was a grave affront.
We're taking you back to the station, and don't even think about running.
What's so funny?
Nothing. Nothing at all. In truth, this was a matter more to weep than to laugh at. The proud guards of Folka, arriving like carrion crows after the battle to pick at what spoils they may. It was a pitiful sight. Defense corpses, indeed. Do what you will. And so I was marched back to the city.
I was pretty sure Percy was about to go on a fucking rampage there, not gonna lie.
Need something?
Especially when they made fun of his armor on top of everything else.
The Defense Corps questioned me at their guardhouse. An enlightening experience, as I had never been a prisoner before.
All right, fess up. Tell me exactly how you're connected to the Church of Avia.
I repelled a group of crusaders that threatened your people. You had no right to apprehend me.
Shut your mouth!
That was all Captain Douglas could stutter out before retreating into silence. Has guilt caught your tongue? I know your actions weigh on your conscience.
If you're trying to scare me, Mr. High and Mighty...
I am trying to help you. Now take heed. As keepers of peace, you are given the authority to take prisoners. But it is not a power to be used lightly. For to imprison someone is to rob them of time, and not all the riches in the world can repay that debt. I went on with hardly a pause. Today you failed your duty. You did not come when your people were in peril. Had I not been there, blood would have been spilled in your streets. And yet you seized me on sight like a petty thief, with no proof other than your own prejudices. I let my final words fall like the stroke of a hammer. You have dishonored your titles and your city. Color fled from the soldiers' faces, leaving only remorse.
Hey, Captain. I think he might be right. We did kind of arrest him for just being there and wearing tacky armor.
Don't let him get to you!
– Now the soldiers began to contend amongst themselves. They had to keep quiet about my capture, said one, or there could be trouble. If only they had not delayed after hearing reports of violence, said another. It was good fortune, countered a third, that they had not run into Avia. So on and on they argued in circles, aimless, like a dog chasing its tail. Until at last, Douglas, his impatience boiling over, burst forth with,
All right, fine. Fancy Pants, you're acquitted. Now scram!
No. Seeing the soldiers at a loss, I said, Since you have taken my time, I now ask you to share some of yours. I hear that your ranks are corrupted with frailty and disorder. From whence did this rot first spread?
Why should we tell you, huh? You got nothing to do with it.
Because I desire and command it. For a moment, Douglas could only stare.
Come on, Captain. Just give him what he wants.
Yeah, I don't think this guy takes no for an answer.
Okay, Rubelox, you win. Now pipe down and listen up.
And so the captain and soldiers of the Corps told
I
me
would
of their history.
punch the shit out
and
of
their
that captain.
malcontent.
After the war, Zega Grande was left undisturbed for 500 years.
This peace, like a deep sleep, had dulled the minds and limbs of Volca's warriors. So when the Crusades of Avia roused them at last, they were found weak and unready.
Still, we did all right in the beginning. You probably don't know him, but we used to have a Mr. Fix-It in the city. Went by the name of Roland? Angel of a man, but he fought like a demon.
The strength of Roland was their fortress, to which the Corps could rally if the battle went ill. When he vanished, the soldiers were left without their greatest defense.
So, there we were, a group of idiots who could barely tell the butt of a spear from its head, left to play this game of cat and mouse.
Self-loathing seeped into Douglas's voice.
I know what everyone thinks of us. I know what they call us. But do you think we're wimps because we want to be? Now that Roland's gone, sending my Corps to war, a real war, would be sending my brothers and sisters to death.
Captain Douglas, you've been trying to protect us this whole time?
I sighed. Why do the best intentions so often lead us astray? Very well. For your sakes and mine, I will help the Corps regain its former glory. Maybe by rebuilding this fallen band, I would learn a lesson in how to lay the foundations for a kingdom.
Interesting.
The next morning, I paid a visit to the Defense Corps headquarters. I did not receive a cordial welcome.
You're that redhead. Why'd you come back here?
To supply you with counsel. Now hearken to me. The soldiers could only look on in wonder as I continued. Order is the basis of any kingdom, great or small. It is what establishes harmony in music and builds peace out of strife. You are its keepers and conductors. Take pride in your duty. To this, the soldiers could find no response. I went on. You told me you cannot fight because Roland is gone. You are mistaken. Comrades give you courage, but true strength must come from within. You cannot fight because you are weak. There followed a moment of silence. Then the Corps encircled me.
We didn't ask for your advice.
Grab him! Throw him out!
But I fixed them with a look. I have said nothing you did not already know. If you can see your faults, why not mend them? Begin by overseeing your daily tasks, for habit is the mother of success and failure.
That's it! You won't shut up? Then we'll make you!
I evaded the soldier's blow with a step. Raising my fist in the air, I said, "Wielding force to stifle dissent. Already you overstep your power, but I will not be silenced so easily." In one wave, the whole corps rushed upon me, but they were like water breaking upon rock. I showed them mercy. So when it was over, their pride smarted more than their flesh.
Who the hell are you?
Only a passing skyfarer. Tell me, Captain Douglas, are you ashamed you could not lead your forces to victory against one man?
All right, Rubalux, if you're so smart, why don't you try being captain? See how hard it is to train a bunch of bumpkins.
There is no metal so firm it cannot be wrought. Very well then. Lend me your title, and I will show you how warriors are forged.
Huh?
And so I became the one-time captain of the Corps. Training began the following day. Arms maintenance, proper stance. They had no knowledge of even these rudimentary things. I was reminded of my days as a squire, when I was first initiated in the art of war. Of course, I was met with some resistance. There was talk of banishing me from Folka. Yet not a soldier abandoned their training. I saw that though they lacked discipline, their hearts were in the right place. As long as they loved their city, I would grant them the strength and knowledge to protect it. Often while they honed their bodies in the field, I gave speeches to reform them in spirit. When you hear of trouble, act swiftly. But above all, seek to prevent. Every drop of blood is a loss. The wise win wars before the first blow is struck. Take censure, but reserve judgment. Focus on bettering yourself, for the only actions you can control are your own. Always be ready to defend your people. Though peace may reign within your borders, there is no telling what perils lurk without. Within days, a new luster could be seen in the soldiers' eyes, and all talk of my banishment had faded.
I figure you go from a pissed off Percival to like straight up teacher mode.
The training of the Defense Corps proceeded smoothly.
Guess you know what you're doing. All right.
Though they barked and whined, former Captain Douglas and his... I proposed a patrol. I looked... Why?
Why do you think?
As a soldier, you must not weigh pride against duty. Now, all came to pass as Douglas feared. Behind me, I could... Do not falter. Remember, shame should not hinder, but rather drive you to do good. The eye sees only the present, and the past is soon forgotten. There was no more I could do for them. The Corps would have...
Hey, look! It's the March of the Freeloaders!
These barbed... I slowed my pace. It was true that the Corps had brought this scorn upon their head. Turning...
You got a problem?
The man shook. Forgive us. It is the part of a leader to bear the faults of his followers. For who will answer to a lord that will not answer for them? I am now the captain of the Corps, and speak on their behalf. We have failed you in the past. For that, we are sorry. But these soldiers are now changed. Give us time, and I swear on my honor we will set things right. Amazement flashed into the man's eyes, clearing the fog of drunkenness. Shamefaced, he hurried away.
I, wanted to apologize. Captain Percival.
Douglas's voice sounded behind me.
It's our fault you had to grovel to a juicehead like that.
Enough. I held up a hand. Power is ever conjoined with responsibility. I did no more than duty commanded. Now come. The day wears on. It is time for training. At the guardhouse, the men fell to their drills with vigor.
Put your back into your swings! Stand firm! Yes, sir!
Their voices were clear, and their movements strong.
Oh, this is gonna go pretty quick.
Bad news! Those Avia rats are back!
The day that would test the valor of the Corps came sooner than expected. I looked up at the soldier, who had burst breathless into the guardhouse. Report!
An armed group thought to be connected with Avia is occupying the mines of Tempeel. They've taken the reconstruction workers captive, including several residents of Folka.
It would be a dangerous rescue for the Corps, who were yet untried in combat. But the soldiers quickly showed me they had not failed their training.
Captain Percival, let's fight back!
No, I sensed something strange at work. It had been the aim of the ruined church to bolster their ranks with new converts from Folka. Why then would they occupy their mine? Surely it was not for ransom. This had to be it, of course, trap or no. And so I said, do not let confidence consume your wisdom. Your duty is to protect your people, not to prove your strength. You do not know the designs of your enemy, nor whether your might can contend with theirs. You must call for aid. I saw that my warning had disheartened the soldiers. But glory must not be bought with blood. Drawing myself up, our city needs you. There is much work to be done. Learn what you can from those that escaped the mines. Muster the defenses. Let your people know they are safe.
Yes, sir! But Captain Percival, the clock is ticking. What if the Skyfarers and reinforcements from Seed Hollow don't make it in time?
I could not hold back a smile. Do not worry. I know a crew of Skyfarers already at hand. First, to secure the hostages.
All right, time to kick some ass.
Wait, that hair. It's the rooster head from Folka! To arms, brethren!
Centuries. You will wish you never saw.
Where you looking?
There must be more of them.
How'd you get in here? Where are the lookouts? Leap on the job? You'll never know!
There are too few of them. Their main force must be headed for Folka. Perhaps I should turn back. No. I must have faith in my comrades. A blessing from your lord! All the hostages are behind bars. At least they will be kept safe from the battle.
Who are you?
You may know me as the Lord of...
So we meet again, Lord Percival. But unfortunately for you, this battle won't go like the last one.
Not many who survived my flames dare to face them again. You are either brave or a fool.
I can't believe it! They're winning 100 to 1! How?
It will take more time to bind these Crusaders than it did to defeat them. I bound the hands of the Crusaders and turned them captive toward Folka.
Why, here's a stalwart little interloper. You could do far better than skyfaring, you know.
Keep silent. I will not listen to the lies of a false prophet.
Then I guess you won't believe me when I say the mines were just a diversion. We sent our main force to Folka. They'll have captured the city by now. We'll raze it to the ground and build a new Church of Avia on the smoking ruins.
The preacher continued to lay bare his plot.
I know.
Even if you will, we had
Captain you should have
there with that.
Yeah, talking about a story portion of the game.
Hello.
Several days later, I walked into the garden.
The captain's here!
In a moment, at ease. My friends, you have found your strength and your courage. The time has come for me to step down as your captain. With the space of a deep breath, the soldiers did not stir. I read in their eyes that they had long seen this day coming.
Captain Percival.
Hey, Ducky.
We
That title is no longer mine. I return it to you, Captain Douglas. You have become a worthy leader. I turned back toward the body of the Corps. I'm but a traveler. My allegiance lies with a distant country, a kingdom of peace that I shall one day build. But I believe that all who dwell in the skies are brothers and sisters. Though our time together was short, it was an honor to serve with you. You have shown that we need not be chained to our pasts, that valor can be kindled in every heart. When I raise my kingdom, I hope that you will one day visit to impart this lesson unto the knights there.
No, Sir Percival. You can count on me. Me too!
Mirth welled up within me. In one thing I thought, the Corps had not changed. They could still make me laugh. And so, bidding my friends farewell. It was many months before I could return to Folka. This city is still the same. A gentle breeze danced with the grass. Sunt snakes dwell even in the quietest of gardens. I was once captain of the Falcon Defense Corps, and though our paths led on to different ends, they would ever be my friends and comrades. In my heart, I saluted them.
Wait.
Well met. I was not surprised we crossed paths. Folka was a small city, and I knew the Defense Corps kept vigilant watch. I am glad to see you doing well.
We sure are. Even got a generation of new recruits trained up. So, when do you think you'll be inviting us to your kingdom?
I responded with a wry smile. It will be some time yet. But I shall not rest unless it be in a country of peace. Until that day, wait here, and serve your city well.
You're gonna make it, Percival. I just know it. In the meantime, I better practice my curtsy, huh?
I regarded Captain Douglas and his corps. Here were soldiers that had once lived in shame, but courage had been kindled in their hearts, and like candles they now passed its light to others. So does one good turn give rise to another, and valor begets valor. Perhaps the rise of my kingdom was not so far off after all.
How many do I have left now? Just these two? Alright. Time to get them done. Oh boy, that is a skill tree. Okay.
Guess you just got stronger. I guess you can refine perfection. I guess you can refine perfection. Guess you just got stronger. Infinite power! Ta-da! Whoa! I guess you can refine perfection. Guess you just got stronger. Neato! Guess you just got stronger. Yay! Yay! Infinite power! I guess you can refine perfection. Neato! Ta-da! Whoa!
Oh, this is gonna be fun to do. All right. We go all the way to the bottom and get that done.
Guess you just got stronger. Neato.
Behold as I unlock the dark mysteries of alchemy.
That was a definite personality twist.
Oh my gosh, I think I got cuter. Well then.
That's definite personality twist.
What you in the market for? Wanna take
Weapon Awakening. What is hers? The Transmigration Tome? Alright. I know, create that weapon.
Skyfarer. Tempering your weapons? I'll unlock it. Perfect. Oh, it can be tempered even more now. Perfect. Leave it to me. It's a great success. I'll apply a right stone from the primeval god. That went well. Thanks for coming.
I'm sorry I don't forget. Excuse me. Fuck is roll the dice? Oh my god. Grants a chance of normal attacks to deal 1x or 4x damage. The 4x multiplier ignores damage cap for a max of 999,999 damage. Wow. I didn't know I had that. That is broken. Otherwise, attacks only deal 1 damage. Okay, so there is a counter to it. Still broken.
Need something? Cagliostro doesn't believe in limits. I'm a fountain of knowledge.
That's what I'm saying. Just roll the dice and ignore all damage limiters.
We entered to find Shanae violently tossing. Heimel rushed over, grabbing a hand, supporting her. It because these clear to do. Heimel as
Alright, me being the way that I am, wanting to get these last two done, I'm gonna rush it as much as I can.
Perfect. The component should be somewhere around here. We need reagents attuned to water. Let's sweep the area.
Roger that! Wide open!
Deception time!
I do like her magic, though.
Phantasmagoria! No more ouchies!
I love how 1 minute she's serious and the next it's like all cutesy.
You're a mean water spirit. Why don't you play nice? Huh? This'll show 'em.
Are those spirits protecting it? Either way, looks like we'll have to go through them. All we have to do is collect this stuff, right?
Yep, but we'll need more than that.
So much personality, like, conflicts here.
Ah! An ambush!
Time to crack. Seems our sweep wasn't thorough enough. We better check any spots we might have missed. This one's suspiciously large. Let's smash it and see what it's hiding. We have enough mineral components. Next up, we'll need crystallized Saiga tears.
Saiga? Those laughing eyeball creatures? I think I saw some further up ahead.
Reagan leg!
Like clockwork?
Slash attack!
Man, allergies.
Bingo! Pardon our intrusion.
Janae's counting on us. Let's do it!
You're mine!
Eye monsters!
Oh, yes! Bring your tears to us!
Yoshito is going to kick some tail!
Cagliostro wins again!
So, did we get the tears?
Of course we did. I even had time to distill them.
Again, the personality conflicts of this one character.
What a toughie!
We'll repay you someday. The moment the potion reached Shanae's stomach, wariness melted from her frame. That medicine will only temporarily stop your symptoms. They'll be back if you don't treat the root of the problem.
Still, peace is priceless, no matter how brief.
Shanae was not the only one feeling more relaxed. With tensions eased, I decided it was time to explain Shanae's condition, Lycerian fever syndrome. It was an autoimmune disorder of the nervous system, caused by irregularities in the body's ley line structure. Common side effects included reduced function of the lower extremities and unrelenting fevers. Development occurred in the embryonic stage, a defense against the mother's own ley line system, interpreting the fetus as a foreign object. Of course, the prescribed painkillers and fever reducers had not been effective. They could not treat what was essentially a natural function of Shanae's body.
But the formula you made for us,
Sure, but suppression isn't treatment. And besides, there will be unfortunate side effects if she uses it over a long period of time.
Please don't apologize. I feel like I've reclaimed a part of my life thanks to you.
Brave little thing. She had done nothing to earn her lot in life, but suffering claimed her all the same. Though the world was built upon fundamental truths, At times, I felt as if I understood nothing about it.
Good day.
It was a bright day when Vern, Lyria, the captain, and I went back to the studio. Shanae was staring out the window with a dazed smile. So the formula was still working. Good.
Crazy how you invited yourself to the studio to see my sister's paintings. And now you're her personal pharmacist. Serendipity's funny like that.
If you feel like repaying me, how about you finally cough up some art and show me around?
That's a fair price. Everything in the studio was painted by Shanae. Feel free to get close. Admire the details.
Previously, I had managed only a distracted glance at the studio's walls. But this time, I saw visual creativity exploding off them. I wasn't an expert on art, but even I felt the vibrant energy bounding from her drawings. Powerful, powerful pieces swirled around me like a hurricane. And one painting in particular, it was resonant. Sketches were littered about the floor, too. And even they were filled with vitality. How could such a feeble body muster such vivid work?
Oh yeah, about that pigment I bought when we met. Want to see it in action?
Taking the vial from a shelf, Heimel poured the pigment into a dish and mixed it with oil. A few swirls later, and the color had transformed in a way that was more chemistry than alchemy. Intriguing. Takes a specialty product to make that hue. Heimel smiled and handed the freshly prepared paint to Shanae, who was already mid-painting. A bead of sweat trailed down her brow as she swabbed the tint across her canvas.
I believe in Shanae's talent. Look at her. She's amazing. I just have to get the world to recognize it.
It's nice having a supportive sibling. I meant it.
I never know how to read your tone. But, well, her condition made me realize how precious our time together is.
Heimel, who clearly had never known abundance, smiled like the richest of merchants. Though Shanae had been left with a raw deal, it was clear her life wasn't without meaning. If only I could go back and tell my own sister. You were my courage when I was weak. You were my light when I was in darkness. I have lived through eons, but you were my rock. I hoped these siblings, at least, would understand what they meant to one another. I even prayed a little. Which was dumb, considering this Skydom still thinks primal beasts are gods. Guess I'm getting sentimental in my old age.
Just how old is the character I'm playing as? What? If that's her, and she's getting old, I have so many goddamn questions.
Lyria and Vern became a regular fixture at the studio. They said they wanted to be there when Shanae finished her latest piece. I felt much the same. Her pieces were charming, even while portraying the thin line between life and death. Rare to get drama like that outside of a novel. But my true reason for visiting was out of concern, not interest. She was battling an unpredictable disorder, so I wanted to be around should the worst come to pass.
Could you stick around for a few? I need to run out and buy a few things.
You dare waste my time with your foolish errands? Fine, but at least be quick about it. After Heimel left, Shanae waved me closer to her bed.
After all you've done, I don't want to sound ungrateful, but...
Her voice quivered.
I don't know if I could say this. Wow. Okay, I want my brother to be free. I don't want to bind him any longer.
Tears began to gloss her eyes.
Without me holding him back, he could find someone and settle down. He has such a kind heart. He needs to share it. If I'm ruining his life, then then I would rather not be in it at all. Please take...
I interrupted her. I don't condone this, and I doubt your brother would either. Oh boy. If there was ever a time to talk about my past, this was it. Look, I've been in your shoes. There was nothing the village doctors could do, and I was abandoned by damn near all the townsfolk. For the dying, hope was cheap. It was better to look inevitability in the face and maintain some of your dignity. But there was one person who stood beside me. My light. My rock. My sister. She was with me the entire time, keeping me warm in the shadow of death. And in turn, I gave her the comfort of company, not being alone in this world. I continued to detail memories of my sister, over 2,000 years old, hoping that Shanae would get the point. She hung on to every word.
I'm fucking sorry, you're over 2,000 years old? Huh? What the fuck?
When I concluded my story, to my disappointment, Shanae seemed to pick up the wrong message.
How did you get better?
Simple. The curse of genius. I developed an entire school of magic and abandoned my wretched body. I couldn't suppress a proud grin. She nodded along, not quite understanding. I couldn't blame her. Few people had the opportunity to learn the glory of alchemy, especially in these far-flung skydoms. Imagine your body is a jar and your soul is water. I created a fresher, cuter jar and poured my soul into it.
You can do that sort of thing?
Shanae cupped her mouth in surprise. Don't insult me. There's nothing I can't do. She grew silent as gears began to whir in her head. A few moments later, she stared at me with pleading eyes and spoke.
Could you do it for me?
Well, that was predictable. But I could relate to her predicament, and that alone made me want to help. If you really want to go through with this, I can make you a jug too. However, you should know. It wasn't going to be simple. The soul swap was messy on an experienced alchemist's psyche, much less a mundane girl's. Nor would I be around to perform maintenance down the line. It could very well be a fast track to the grave. And to inhabit an alchemized body was to stray from the natural order. She would forever be a false life form. Shanae had no knowledge of the arcane, and she was struggling to grasp these factors. And what's worse, I didn't have the decades needed to explain the details. So I opted for a simpler route, and explained the side effects in more mortal terms. Even if your memories, knowledge, and personality make the jump, you will never feel the same. Your senses will feel foreign. Your fine motor skills will be dulled. In short, goodbye, art. Take, for example, the sky. We each paint it in our own way. One may clumsily blob some white on a blue background, while others might choose a deeper hue or express the clouds with more definite contours. Art is a negotiation between the artist's mind, eye, and hand. And if 2/3 of that equation were to change, then the artist might as well be a different person altogether. Even I, genius that I am, took centuries to adapt to this process. Finally, it means you won't be human. You'll have to maintain your body like a machine, and you'll never have children. Is any of this sinking in?
But...
Shanae looked down at her hands, as if it were the first time she had ever seen them. It was never an easy decision. Even my sister begged me not to abandon my mortality, right until I made the hop into a new vessel.
Okay, that explains the age, but still, what the fuck?
The silence was deafening. Shanae was considering her past and what abandoning it would mean for her future. I observed her until I grew impatient. There's no reason you have to make up your mind now. As long as you found an answer before we sail out of this skydom, I can help you either way. Capiche? I turned to leave, causing the bedridden girl to lunge after me.
Wait! I don't care about losing my art. If it will free Heimel to live his life, then my choice is clear.
Her tears were pierced by a genuine smile. She bore the pain of losing her creative soul and the joy of gaining a liberated brother. Even with my infinite understanding of the universe, I could not say which of those emotions was stronger. You sure you don't want to talk to him first? She shook her head. I felt a small pang of regret. I led her down this path because I, on some level, felt we were alike in our suffering. But the truth was, I had an, I won't say easier way out. The same solution applied to Shanae's problem would be far more complicated. If anything, I felt like I understood Heimel's position more. He would simply want what was best for his sister. Just like how my own sister had wanted what was best for me. After leaving the studio, I made a list of all the materials the procedure would require. It was going to be a pain in the homunculus to gather everything, so I enlisted the crew to help. I had my sights set on the Pillar of Vayoi. Due to the high concentration of arcane energy, the materials found there made for powerful alchemical reagents.
Wait till you see! Shanae's paintings are breathtaking, and I'm not just saying that. The world needs her talent.
Curse that proud face of yours, Heimel. Look what you've made me do.
Cagliostro, on the move!
And again, there's that personality difference.
Mr. and Mrs. Spirit People. And while I'm at it, I might pick up a few alchemical reagents in the process.
Great. This won't help anyone. Useless trash.
Yay! This'll do the trick! Look at all those spirits! What do you call a group of them anyway? A herd? A flock?
I call it a puzzle practice. Now come on. You need dark and light cores.
Hooray! Find your keepers! Sounds like we're making good time.
Great. This won't help anyone. Suck it up.
Ribbon tied. Spells ready. Components gathered. Hooray!
That's it for all of our elemental components. Now, if only we can track down an effigy.
This whole entire, like, fate story mission for Cagliostro is
Cagliostro knows everybody wants to cuddle up to her, but you're icky.
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
I want to say it is definitely immensely different. Holy fuck, is it dark too at the same time?
Now, I need to blast you into alchemic dust.
I think I'm starting to feel sorry for the spirit. Did you see? It's the last one!
Excellent. Throw a few spirit guts in the old extractor, and we'll have prime crystals on our hands.
What now? Don't worry about it, Mr. Lizard. Wanna head back to town? Mm-hmm. Score a big one for Cagliostro!
Again, the personality conflicts.
When we returned to the studio, Heimel was a flustered whirlwind.
Schnee told me everything. Please, we refuse to let you change her body.
We were shocked to hear his refusal. Well, Vern and Lyria were. I had been expecting it. I'd like to hear the reason from her mouth. She's the one suffering, after all. What right do you have to speak for her? He grimaced.
Schnee has dreamed of being a successful artist ever since she was small. Even after the fever started, she's put her entire soul into her art. And finally...
In his fervent voice, you could hear how long he'd been supporting his sister, praying for her success. And now, after years of hard work, she'd made it. She had recently been invited to participate in an exclusive exhibit, a privilege apparently afforded to very few.
Finally, Schnee will be recognized for her talent. If we throw away her chance now, what will that mean for her future? Or her legacy?
I wasn't sure whether he was gritting his teeth or his fists tighter.
Schnee's been waiting so long for this! Why add this darkness to her life now?
Because you deserve to live your life too, Heimel.
Brother and sister stood opposed, on opposite sides of their future.
I've never thought of you as a burden. I supported you because I love you. It's a blessing to watch you create.
No one doubted his words. More than anything, he wanted Shanae's efforts to bloom into something beautiful. He wanted her future years to remain bright. If her dreams were so close to coming true, he reasoned, then why abandon everything now? He had a point. But he'd never been in Shanae's position before. I had. And I knew what needed to happen this time.
Oh boy.
Need something?
Shanae's attitude changed after hearing her brother's plea.
Cagliostro, forgive me. I was selfish, looking for a quick fix. But now, I know I should face this disease and live my life the way I meant to.
Figures. You needed time to process your options. Actually, that was the reason why I asked Heimel about his objections in front of Shanae. She needed to hear his part.
We're sorry for wasting your time. We know it wasn't easy to gather all those components for a new body.
New body? Doesn't ring a bell.
But you said you would give Schnee a new vessel.
Right into my trap. I reached into my pocket and pulled out a bottle of pills and a note, handing them to Shanae. I present to you my genius medicine for slowing the progress of Lycerian fever syndrome. I calculate it's 3 times more effective than the previous tonic. Not hard to manufacture either. I'll give you the recipe. Stop by Sierra's sometime, and she'll help you fill it within 2 to 3 business days.
Wait, Cagliostro, so why did we go all the way to the Pillar of Vayoi?
It wasn't obvious? I needed some stronger base reagents to help synthesize the first batch. My crewmates looked at me with irritation. But when you've lived as long as I have, sometimes you need to spice things up with a few pranks. While we're on the topic, I did a little more research. Experts say that ley lines rebalance themselves after a number of years. Problem is, most people die before it can happen. But with my new prescription, you should be able to make it long enough. No sweat.
Cagliostro, how can we ever repay you? You are everything to this family.
Shanae was so overcome with emotion, she couldn't express her own thanks. I didn't mind her silence, though. Excess sentimentality always spoiled the mood. We had more important topics to discuss anyway. Right, so about payment. The founder of Alchemy developed a new medication specifically for your family. That's gonna cost ya. Heimel swallowed, readying himself for the worst.
I'm a fool. You're absolutely right. We don't have much in the way of money or valuables, but we'll do whatever it takes to...
I think there's been a misunderstanding. You don't get to decide my reward. Are we clear? Shanae and Heimel both nodded in fearful silence. Seeing harmony restored to the studio was a wonderful feeling. I even allowed myself to bask in memories of my sister as a treat.
I gotta see the ending of this now.
Sometime later, I was visiting Sierra's shop in Folca. You have my payment from Shanae and Heimel?
Sure do. It's a big one, so take good care of her.
From behind the counter, Sierra pulled out a canvas displaying the world's cutest girl. Clear skin, dewy eyes, and a mischievous smile, all framed by soft golden locks. Utter perfection.
Not that I have to explain it to you. But lots of folks have said they'd like to buy this pretty picture. I had to fight off all the amateur art collectors.
Of course. Who wouldn't want a portrait of me? Though I was the only one worthy of owning such a masterpiece.
I was surprised to hear you knew Lady Shanae. Must be a fancy lady, being a master and all.
Wait, master?
Indeedy! Youngest artist declared a master in a good long while. She's really made a name for herself in the market. Here, just got this piece in today.
I had seen it before. It filled me with a resonant vitality, just as it had in that cozy little studio. But now it was accompanied by a price tag of a whopping 5 million rupees.
Ouch.
I think I'll add this one to my collection. In all my years of filling vessels with spirits, I had never procured an object with as much soul as Shanae's painting. I had to have it.
Are you sure? That's my biggest budget breaker.
I laughed. A few million rupees for a miracle? Chump change. Unbeknownst to Sierra Carte, I got away with the steal.
Please come again. Good day.
Oh, hi, Azeda. Fancy running into you here.
You're just as pretty as the first time we met. I had started to wonder if I'd ever see the little heartbreaker again. Guess I got my answer. We talked for a bit, and I learned his name was Vaughn. I knew which question he wanted to pop, but a hospital in Seed Hollow was in dire need of— Okay, well, that was easy. I know better than to get in the way of your job. I'm a little worried. You got that? Aw, how stay safe? I will, as I left to meet up with the crew. Sweet. I think that's everything on the list.
Good, because this heat's killing me. Let's get back to the ship.
I will admit their level design
Please get moving. I'm turning
for this is
jerky over here.
amazing.
What the?
Oh. Please sign this place is ready to blow sky high.
Well, I'm not sticking around to find out. Let's keep moving.
Being boiled alive is bad enough. Now I gotta deal with wyverns?
I think the ground's sinking into the magma.
What? Screw these flying lizards. Where's the—
Frickin' ow.
What the?
Holy. Please sign this place is ready to blow sky high.
Well, I'm not sticking around to find out. Let's keep moving.
Being boiled alive is bad enough. Now I gotta deal with wyverns?
I think the ground's sinking into the magma.
What? Screw these flying lizards. Where's the exit? Ow, hot. Can't go that way. Just grab ingredients, they said. It'll be easy, they said. This bites.
Fire spirits!
I'm sorry I ever set foot in this oven. Come on. Bring it. Rain of fury! Come on, our best. Eat this.
Oh, come on. That jump I should have had.
What the?
Holy. Could be a sign this place is ready to blow sky high.
Well, I'm not sticking around to find out. Let's keep moving.
Being boiled alive is bad enough. Now I gotta deal with wyverns?
I think the ground's sinking into the magma.
What? Screw these flying lizards. Where's the exit? Just grab ingredients, they said. It'll be easy, they said. This bites.
Fire spirits!
I'm sorry I ever set foot in this oven. Yeah. Ow, hot! Can't go that way. If we can get to that higher ground over there, that should lead us back outside.
Can you pick up the pace? The magma's rising even faster!
Got him! Infinite wonder!
I think we're safe here. Maybe.
Man, I really worked up a sweat. At least we didn't lose anyone.
Grand Cypher's just up ahead. Come on!
Of course.
What are the odds of bumping into a golem in here?
Who knew I had so many fervent fans? this? A piece of rock from the golem? I like the way it glitters. Might make a neat souvenir for a certain someone I know. Bet you're glad I'm on your side. Welcome back, Zeta! Vaughn was the first person to greet me when I returned to— Here, I got you a little something. Whoa! I'm a pro at picking out gifts. Vaughn wouldn't stop thanking me. It's amazing how you made it out of Fondom without a scratch. Anyway. Huh? Are you blushing? His confidence was— Does that— No. Years from now? Need something?
And again,
Hey there!
Wanted
I
to
molded over.
blitz through this.
Not to— You know what? His face. I didn't have to—
This must—
A few days. He listened. Hi, Miss. I have a—
Call me.
Basarago.
So that
I peeked
these
for the— Call me. I rummaged.
Go for it.
Vaughn, I was— There was the thought of him so— Look, he opened his mouth. Good afternoon. It was an— He held— Are you— Don't— Papa told— Oh, wanted— Vaughn stared. He had put— I could never leave. He kicked— What are you— As soon as I— From now— In one— He had— So— I decided— It's okay. Way to go. I'm glad— Sure. My— From now— A little late. Let me— You could— Well, that's Vaughn. Oh, no. Not it. His real— I didn't mean to— He was— I don't— The more he's— I patted— Bahamut. The air in Seed Hollow that morning was electric. Time to—
Roger that.
Vasaraga had— Good morning. Morning. Where are you guys— He must have succumbed. I want to— It was— No. Of all—
Spark.
It was— I need you to— We left— Allow—
I didn't—
Well, this one— I was— I'll get straight to another one. Even though Maglia— I thought it made—
Let's—
Tell you— The words were—
oh my god, so much to kind of get through with that.
Well, well. What curious guests we have. Now then, may I have the first dance?
Nope. Say what you will about her, but she's got plenty of style.
Don't get distracted. She's no ordinary foe.
Now it's on. Our back.
Not bad.
Now then.
Come on. Over here. Close call. Show for mercy, jerk. Come on.
Now then.
Bring it. Come on.
Excelsior!
Got him.
I beg your pardon!
Eat that. Over here. One more. Oh yeah.
You cannot hide from me.
Now it's on. Let the rain
All
fall.
right then. Well, that didn't do much.
It's because her magic swords play offense and defense. We need to smash them.
You're performing marvelously.
Oh, really? I haven't even gotten started yet.
That makes two of us. Now that we've limbered up, what say we ratchet up the tempo?
Lady, please allow us to assist.
Stand down. I will not tolerate such shameful tactics.
Hey, if they want in, they'll skin off my back. That way we can really cut loose.
All right, then. Your words, not mine. Behold the quintessence of the sword fail!
Just my luck.
Nearly time for the curtain to fall.
So, you're starting to feel it too, huh?
My! Are you two ready to throw in the towel?
Thank God for that invulnerability window.
Thank you both for exhibiting the beauty of Arves and Grinon.
You're not so bad yourself. Most people would have lost to us by now. Bet you're glad I'm on your side. You better have a good reason for sneaking in here, little man.
I didn't want you getting hurt.
Oh, I said this wasn't a game. Vaughn fell silent. Crap. But here's the thing. Vaughn looked...
You made a mistake, but your intentions were true.
Vasaraga gently clapped the boy on the... Vaughn quickly perked. Vasaraga's like a giant teddy bear when it comes to kids. No arguments, thanks.
Hold on.
He reached up.
It wasn't...
Hey, it's not...
Just so you know.
Thank you.
I think...
If I didn't know any better...
You have...
Damn. I got the sound of funny... Oh, come... Magliel's...
Why?
Chat. She was...
Cultivate.
Huh. As I left, I ran to tend to strangers.
Good day.
After the... Hey, little... His sister?
Yeah,
Wait.
No.
He had a... Is that... Here was a son...
Yep.
Oh. Huh.
It's good. But there wasn't gonna... I'm sorry.
But you know what? I forgot it. But one thing...
And the last one.
Dear Zeta, I'm doing well. How about you? Thanks to all the hours I put into sword practice, the dojo accepted me as a disciple. I'm on my way to becoming a man worthy of your hand. I'm sorry you have to wait, but someday I'll take the stone you gave me to Fulka and have it made into a ring. Take care of yourself. Sincerely, Vaughn. P.S. I don't mind if you see other people if it's just a fling.
You cheeky little brat. You just keep doing your thing, Vaughn. It's funny how you don't miss someone until they're gone. Regardless, I was happy to hear that Vaughn was doing well for himself. It's okay to see other people, huh? That's a good one. It's such a nice day today. The breeze was subtle, and there wasn't a cloud in the sky. Just as I was beginning to take in the morning calm, a lone figure appeared on the deck of the Grand Cipher.
Greetings, Zeta. Are you ready for the best pancakes of your life?
You better believe I was ready. Nothing gets between me and my dessert. Now let's just say when I arrive in Seed Hollow, and a certain lovelorn puppy dog comes sprinting over to propose to me, my answer to him would be, "In your dreams, little man. Today is my first day off in forever, and I'm gonna party it up."
And that's everybody's fate story is done.
Please come again.
Hello to you! Not everyone gets to see the good stuff, you know? Got some goodies for you! Hope this helps! Thanks for the business!
Oh, what I gotta do? Right. That stuff. 24 to 30. All right. Time to help out more randoms. Gonna change my color scheme though.
Need something? Here are the details. We're counting on you. Take a look. Hand-picked vegetables for sale. All organic.
My knuckles will beat out a path. Time for training. Behold the fruits of my training. Look upon true fury. From the cloud breaks the sun.
This is power.
What's the rate?
That's one way down, but looks like there's still more of them. They just keep coming, but we'll show them who's boss.
Prepare for battle.
Well done.
Iron shoulder. Descend as the rocket.
I'll follow.
Leave it to me.
It's go time.
Of
Sure
course.
thing. Let's go,
Behold
guys.
the fruits of my training.
Understood. Europe?
I hear your call.
European side.
The way of
Hear
the
that, Fuji? You're such a good boy.
Yeah, it's not half bad.
Bring it. Our hot Skybreaker! Bring the flood! Come. I shall break them all! Iron shoulder! Compatriots, come! Let off this rebel! From the clouds, breaks the storm!
Good work. Keep it up, and we'll finish the next wave in no time. Last push. Make sure you get them all.
You have my thanks.
Behold the fruits of my training! Cannibal, bring the flood!
Come on.
Ever as the
Gigi, you did...
victory goes to the
That's everything. You were awesome out there.
rock tunnel fire! Oh, ha! Victory belongs to me.
Nice.
Hello. Here are the details. This one?
What missions have I not done yet?
What do you say? Will you accept it? Be on your way. Discount free! Buy one, get one free! Come on, people, don't miss this!
You know, chances are, since that is a...
Need something?
Let's see.
This one?
Let's abandon that one again and let's restart it again. I'm just gonna do close party.
Will you take this one? Best of luck.
Because chances are people already did that quest. I want to see what happens if I go for a full completion quest on everything on the quest board. And see where it goes from there, you know?
Let us depart for glory.
I'm not liking the look of this.
Prepare for battle.
Don't let it intimidate ya. Uh-oh. Go get him!
Eternal rage style.
Bet you can't hit
This'll
me!
show him!
Good work.
Just testing
Keep it
your
up,
head.
and we'll finish the next wave in no time. Looks like they're coming for us. You ready? Good work. Keep it up, and we'll finish the next wave in no time. I'm not liking the look of this, but don't let it intimidate you. How many of them are there? Don't let them swarm you.
Innovation.
Running people!
Ah! Take that! Last push. Make sure you get them all.
Descend. It's the bucket.
Where you looking?
And I think that's everything. You were awesome out there.
Believe in your strength.
Oh, okay. So my cell phone bill just came in. That would explain a lot. Sorry, everybody. I just immediately looked over and saw, like, oh, hey, my entire cell phone bill is due. And end of the month, end of the month going into the beginning of the new month.
Hello. This one? Here are the details.
That one I'll do with an open party. We should hopefully find some people willing to do that.
Discount creams. Buy one, get one free. Come on, people, don't miss this. If you're hunting for quality bargains, then you come to the discount creams. Buy one, get one free. Come on, people, don't miss this. It can't hurt just to look around. What have you
I say hopefully, but you know, we'll find out in due time. Canceled by a different party member. Who canceled it? There's only me in here. That made no sense.
My knuckles will beat out a path. We walk the path of eternal rage.
We just gotta take out any monsters we see, right? This'll be my first time. If they wanna fight, they've got one. Not today.
Look upon true fury!
It's go time.
From the cloud breaks the storm!
Here in this area, the next zone awaits.
I just see those two zipping around like Jesus.
I'm not liking the look of this, but don't let it intimidate ya.
Iron shoulder! Our hot Skybreaker burns the floor! I bow to you, Master Yotaha.
Now that's a real honor coming from a spry martial artist such as yourself.
We kicked some serious butt there. Let's keep it up.
I shall break them all! Eternal Rage style, unleash! Death Hunter! Sometimes the deadliest beasts are the smallest.
They're most intimidating as well.
Into my trap!
Oh, you're tricky. They're boiling with rage.
Understood. Now focus on defense.
Iron shoulder! I like what?
action. And none shall escape the power of exile.
Look upon the soul burns your
Shine as one. Attack it!
Oh, that should be the last of them, which means quest complete.
Intriguing. Oh, very nice.
Reel him in! Just testing you, lad! They'll never see it coming!
I like how I'm the tallest motherfucker in this entire group.
Victory belongs to me.
Hello. Let's see.
Both of these are gonna be hell, but alright.
What do you say? Will you accept it? We're counting on you. Fresh veggies for sale. Pumpkins as big as your head. Cabbage as big as an airship. Take a look. Hand-picked vegetables for sale. All organic. Discount creams. Buy one, get one free. Come on, people, don't miss this.
Once again, everybody, we're just waiting to connect to a random lobby for a boss fight.
Discount creams. Buy one, get one free. Come on, people, don't miss this. Need something?
Yeah, let me create an online session. I have no target. Why is there a target on there?
Have a good day. Hello. Let's see.
I see a friend of mine has gotten back on, so you sort all this shit out. Let's see. All right, I should be able to invite him.
Need something?
They're on
This
hall.
one? Please come again. Take a look. And
Let me also give him a call on Discord and see if he's down to do some more open lobbies. So, 1 second, let me just give him a buzz. That is, if he's not in the middle of doing a mission right now. Which he may be doing. We'll find out momentarily, I guess.
Hey, sorry about that. Was in the middle of a battle.
I had a feeling. Guessing the meeting went well?
Yeah, it went all good.
That's good. You want to do some more open lobbies with me?
That went well.
Sure. I'm just trying to get that damn hand.
That went well.
I know they're feeling all too well in getting that damn hand. Also found out you can get a golden ticket from playing 3 quick plays in a row.
Yes.
Not bad, is it?
So I'm like, oh, sweet. All right. So that's one way to get, you know, a ticket.
A ticket, yeah. I think that's the only way.
I mean, there's also stuff too that it's like, oh, like maximum XP reach, MSP, and some sort of ticket is rewarded once you hit level 100.
Yeah, but I think that I'm not sure what kind of tickets those are.
I watched everybody. I watched your, because I know you also play as the samurai lady. I watched her Fate story stuff, and that almost made me cry a little bit.
Yeah.
That was very emotional. And then Cagliostro was just like in constant personality back and forth of like personality conflict, just to find out that she's over 2,000 years old.
Yep.
I did send you a invite into my world if you would like to come join.
Alright.
Delightful.
I'm just fast traveling to Zabbath real quick to turn in my
Got the
curios.
goods? Let's see. Slap my goatee. This is amazing.
I got an ether battery, a skilled assault, flight over fight, frost orb, and chilling demon eye.
You are not alone. You bring it to me. Ah! Got it. Intriguing.
I still need to fight Excavalion 2 times. I forgot about that quest.
Yep.
Want to do an open lobby Excavalion fight? Because I know you and me both have that quest for the old man down at the curio place.
Yep.
Hello. Which will it be?
Oh shit. I just got a white worm scale.
Nice.
And a dragon thing. Black dragon worm orb.
Nice.
Will you take this one? Be on your way.
I thought there's something I needed with the light. Ah, improved dodge. That's what I needed.
Welcome. Enhancing your sigils?
I need a couple of infernal orbs.
Take care.
My muscles yearn for adventure.
By the way, the last open lobby I had, there's two of the little ladies with the giant ass crown and Yoda, and then there's me. I really couldn't do jack shit because their speed and mobility was so much higher than my big tall ass.
I'm ready to move out.
My knuckles will beat out a path. Time to...
Like literally one of them kept doing like a dodge and then like a spiral thing. Just to keep going forward ahead of everybody else. And just to slaughter everything.
Compatriots, prepare for battle!
Sing, much late.
Four.
Iron Shoulder Pin! Mr. Broken! Eternal Rage Style!
Let us take them!
I hear your call!
Marvelous!
You must have heard the voice of my fist!
Nice, that's one.
That was a fearsome blow.
You know what that didn't feel good.
Oh god, that's a nuke.
I am just barely. Oh no. I'm just barely outrunning that with the wind.
Oh god. I was right there at the edge. Did you guys get our teammate?
I did not get the other teammate.
They're up and alive.
We'll go though. Oh, come on. That hurt. Uh-oh. Is that going to explode here? That might explode here.
Nope, that came from me.
Nope. Nope.
Got him. I got in the cannon and shot out one of his reactors outside.
Yep.
Look upon true fury! From the clouds breaks the storm!
Stop moving.
shall never fail.
Hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it.
The soul's purpose. That way of blessing.
Okay, this fun part.
Great. Now you're liability.
Into the fray!
I hear your
Keep up! What fierce allies!
The way of the fist. The way of
Don't let him escape. Mammoth muscle, baby brain.
Time reading and study go hand in hand. Oh, Quincy whenever you like.
Until my fangs of gleaming ice!
Everybody going.
Honor will prevail! How's it go?
Right behind you, blazing fist of the Red Lotus. Stormy sword.
Butterfly effect.
To the rain style.
Clean up here.
Join as one.
Absolute zero!
Looked like I just kicked it and punched it at the same time there.
That was awesome. You were awesome.
Most valid.
We must keep getting stronger.
A relic intriguing. Feed your own army.
And we have to do it one more time, so might as well see if they're up for a repeat.
Nope.
Nope, apparently not.
Yeah, those squares are just foreign letters.
Ah.
Like, that's what those squares are.
Well, I mean, since we have to fight Excavalion one more time, might as well cue it up.
Yeah, let's go.
Will you take this one? Best of luck. If you're looking for quality bargains, then you've come to the right place.
My fists beg to be off.
Discount creams. Buy one, get one free. Come on,
I'm ready to move out.
What splendid work!
God, you can hear the impact from him clapping.
Yeah, good sound design.
God damn. By the way, I awakened Mjolnir.
Oh, how do you do that so fast? I'm like having the hardest fucking time getting like one thing. I don't know how you get all those items so fast, man. That's insane. It's taking me forever to like get this one awakening.
Well, what is the one part that you need other than the Calamity Hand? Because honestly,
Just the Calamity Hand.
just that.
And I've been trying to farm it for like 3 hours.
Because I know with the claiming hand, I usually just bought it.
That's what I did with the id thing. So now I'm out of golden tickets, so I gotta keep going. But golden tickets don't come...
They don't come cheap.
They don't come cheap, they don't come quick. This is why I said tell Frost to do it. Maybe I'll like let Frost know about that. Like every so often do a golden ticket. Quick thing for a golden ticket and save them up. Because, oh my... Like... I've been through Id's fight. I went through like 6-7 times. Did not get it at all. There's the sword.
It's broken, get out.
Not till we get the other one.
It's gonna force us out anyway.
Uh-oh.
Right behind you, buddy.
This is the Falcon!
That's one way to make an entrance. Oh boy, he's getting a new crowd at the bat, so you might want to start moving. Yep, there it is. There's the nuke. Got him.
Nice.
Well done. Our hot Skybreaker! Unleash the beast! Burn up the heat!
Let us both strive for greater heights.
Your move!
War carries on. Certainly, of course.
Everyone's like sees that. Yes, there you go.
Aw, I was hoping to get another Skybound art done.
Why? It's good.
Because I need that for Awakening.
Oh, is that why you've just been starting them all?
Yeah. So for the...
Does it not count if you do it, if you link up with this guy?
If you do it, it does not count if for awakening you cannot get past a certain bit without getting the do 30 skybound arts as said character. I'm like 3 or 4 away with doing it with this guy.
Yeah, but it counts if you link, yeah?
I just gotta do it in general.
Okay. There, I thought you were like, it was like, oh.
Now with the Proto Bahamut fight, the weapons that drop from there are just pure weapon parts. You do not have to do any sort of like trophies to awaken them. Because with Mjolnir, there was not a single bit of it.
Because that was done. They're not gonna make you farm it again, yeah?
What's up?
They don't make you farm it again, yeah?
No. Just you have to do 30 skybound arts with said character, defeat Angramanyu 2 times with said character.
So basically, once you get it, it's done. As long as you've done the other awakening.
Yeah.
Good to know.
So like for an example, as Vayne, I would have to do 30 if I didn't get Mjolnir and I wanted to awaken his other spear, like the same weapon. You know how you get 2 weapons. The first one is the one for Lancelot. If you were to get his dropped weapon from the Proto Bahamut fight, you wouldn't have to worry about doing any character specific challenges. Only thing you'd have to worry about doing is just getting the materials, the mats. That's why I was able to awaken frickin' Mjolnir. Which, if you would like to see what it looks like.
You already showed me.
No, its awakened form is even better.
The lightning wasn't the awakened form?
Nope.
No, you showed me that.
With the glow and everything around it?
Yeah.
Because the only time that lightning came out while it was in combat.
No, like you showed it to me earlier. Like it was like this.
Ah. I wonder what Yoda's is gonna look like when it's awakened.
No idea. Okay, do I need...
But back to Punch, dude.
Excellent.
Quick quest?
Yeah, if you want to do a quick quest, we can do that.
I'll give us... do we have... I don't have any gold tickets yet. But
Do you want to check the counter and see if there's any redeemable ones that you can get? Or what's your play bonus?
Nothing. What do you mean play bonus?
There's a play bonus 0 to 3 times.
2 out of 3.
Okay, so if we just do one more, you'll get a golden ticket.
Yep.
Best of luck.
Don't have any golden ticket badges.
I am ready when you...
I thought they gave you the badges for the tickets, so the next time you ran, you got a golden ticket.
If anything, the other thing we should probably tell Frost is not use all 3 golden tickets at once. Especially if you're trying to save up a quantity.
Golden tickets, I got, what, 15 total this entire time? I spent one on thing. I gathered another, spent it on the Destructoad, and then I'm doing this. Like, in total, I've spent like 15 or 16 golden tickets. It's a rare resource. I don't know how you managed to get, what was it, like 20 something?
Yeah, I actually
Like
found I found a way to replicate it. It was changing my computer's clock time. Because it's based off of the time frame left on the local machine. So if you just sit there and mess around with the clock to go ahead 5 hours and say 10 minutes.
I'm not gonna mess around with the clock, bud. Why?
Because it's me and I like to break things. And if I can break it, then I can report it and be like, hey, this is actually something that people can exploit. You might want to fix it in a patch.
Okay, but you didn't need to break it.
No, I only did it once.
Well, that explains how you got so many golden tickets earlier on.
Yeah, because I was going into the future. This is...
How did you even buy? Why? Like, why?
I find breaking games, may it be cooperative or not, I find breaking them to be a lot of fun. That's the QA in me. No players matching your criteria are found.
That makes me wonder if you broke your game, breaking your game or doing that thing is what caused the crazy flag in the first place.
No, this happened after all that.
I remember we sold, but we also like it was like the next day you had like 28, and right after you played with all those guys.
Mm-hmm. They're the ones that kind of like tipped me off about like, because we were all in a.
They tipped you off about what?
What they were telling me is that they were coming up with some theories like, all right, well, since this is based off of local time, what happens if you were to desync your Windows computer from the internet?
So how did you talk to these guys?
The official Discord server for the game.
Oh, you went and you didn't find these guys randomly. You went into the Discord to talk to them about it. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, we were just theorizing like, what would be a good way to like break the game to get us more tickets, and they're like, well, I mean, one method that used to work for other games that used to have a time resource like this would be to just like not have your computer auto calculate its clock based on the internet connection, just do it manually. I was like, would that even work? Is it even a local client?
Aren't these the same guys who were running like level hundreds before we got through it and like we're running you through Proud?
Yeah, and I got a connection error.
Me too.
Good day.
Oh, you're gone.
Yep, I'm creating another session. Private session on. Yes. Hey, you should be able to join me by via Steam. We found a lot of this game's components are localized.
That's obvious.
Well, typically when you go to do a cooperative game similar to this, in like Monster Hunter or whatever, it's all based off of the online servers and your save data being saved there. It's all saved locally.
I understand how it works.
Which
I'm
means
just wondering why, like, it's good to be like, hey, this is here, but man. I like to enjoy a game without breaking it first in the first day. I like to enjoy a game how it's meant to be played before ever getting into the breaking part.
I'm still enjoying it and everything. I mean, the only thing I'm doing is just like, all right, what is going to potentially be an issue? What can be fixed?
I understand that, but just because it could be an issue doesn't mean that you go and do the issue.
Well, it's either people like me do the issue and report it to the devs, or people take advantage of it and kill the game entirely.
And I can't. Hold on, make chores.
And that's why, like, I enjoy like beta testing games and doing those things, is because that way then I can report it to devs and be like, hey, this is an issue, needs to be patched, or has enhanced security on it, so that way people just can't go in there and edit the hexadecimal code and manipulate the game, and in that way it can be enjoyed the way it was meant to be enjoyed.
I understand.
This has been an issue since the Xbox 360 days because people were able to do that shit on Xbox 360.
Yeah, I understand.
Like, that's the QA in me. That's like, I see the potential of this game. I want it to succeed. What issues are wrong with it? How can I help fix it? I'm volunteering my time to do that.
All right. Anyway. What do you want to do? I still need golden tickets.
Are you joining me?
Oh, right. I can just join you.
Hey. Alright. You was here. You want to do a quick play?
Here are the details.
I need to.
We're counting on you.
Alright. Hopefully we'll find somebody this time.
I'm ready for adventure.
Hopefully there's not an update sitting on Steam. Just to double check, I'll go to Steam real quick just to check my pending downloads.
I think I've got what?
Why is Doom 3 want to consistently reinstall? I uninstalled it.
2 Dahlia badges?
Also, apparently, Resident Evil Revelations. No players matching your criteria is found. Really? Cancelled by a different party member this time.
That was me. That was me. Because we were getting that bug, yeah.
I just kept saying, like, there's no other players around. Anywhere between normal to proud for open lobbies for us to quick play. That's the range of quick play because we ranked up so high.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's doing it again. Do you think we'll have a better chance of doing like a select mission? Because I keep getting no players matching my criteria.
Okay, let's try something else.
Let's see.
Yeah, because they'll say you'll randomly join a quest between easy and maniac difficulty.
Yep.
And yet, can't seem to join anybody.
Is your time clock set back to the proper time?
Have a good day.
It's been set back to the... Dude, we wouldn't have been able to do a quick play earlier today. Before you went for your meeting.
I'm ready to move out.
You're right. That was on your session, wasn't it?
My fists beg to be off.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
I'm just wondering if peak traffic has slowed down a bit.
Probably.
Because a lot of the people we were getting were also, you know, as you were mentioning with the square boxes, a lot of them were also foreign names and everything else like that, so... I'm just wondering what the current player count's looking like for open lobbies, or who's doing story and who's not, because I keep getting no players matching my criteria has been found.
Me either.
So according to Steam database, there is just shy of 40,000 people in game right now.
No luck yet?
Nope.
I'm gonna go get a drink, I think.
I was gonna say, do you want to head into your world and give it a try, just in case if it is mine that's bugged?
That'd be weird, but yeah, sure, we can give that a shot. A second. Start an online lobby. Private session. There we go. And invite.
We fight together! My fists beg to be off!
I'm ready to move out.
I think it's just the I think it's just the time of day.
Could be.
It's rush hour for me at least. And rush hour is usually 3 hours, so people who would play that aren't already home are usually coming back from work around this time. Nope, it just worked. That's weird.
Yeah, no, that's definitely weird. Do you have yours set to a private session or an open session?
Private.
Okay, then what the fuck?
No idea, bud.
Oh, at least it works.
Compatriots, prepare for battle! Into my trap! This is the fountain!
They're wide open!
I'll do it! Leave it to me!
I am indebted.
There is no debt between allies! Lord Trial! Eternal raid style! Unleash!
What do you think?
From the clouds, break the storm! Break the flow! Here's the tiger!
Agree.
And here
I
I
felt
can go
proud
all
of
day
that one.
long. Take my
I try again!
I am in your debt.
Iron shoulder! Our hot skybreaker!
Well done. Let's move out.
Let's get going.
Certainly.
Receiving the rage. Understood! Lord Trial!
A boon for enemies.
Well?
That's a compound.
Oh, that. I didn't realize that thing was still.
You want more?
This crew is something else.
Way of the fist!
Let's keep it up.
Way of the The soul burns with fury! Death wind! Iron shoulder!
Get them. He's my interest. Be gone!
Okay, so... Okay, no, never mind. I was gonna say, the person that started, I thought they were wind elemental or grass elemental or something.
Keep it up.
You always have my ear.
There's actually no wind. There's actually no grass elemental.
Oh, that's gonna be some damage.
Break the storm!
You can just block and stand in there until he comes up.
Now's our chance. I'm just getting started.
Watch out!
You're done. How generous!
A bloom for any season.
Your move into my trap.
Beautiful, aren't they?
That was good counter time right there.
Break the storm!
Right as he did that roll into me, I did my brandishing palm.
Nice.
Which readies a counter, and then I also gain fury off it too.
You made that look easy.
You were most valiant.
A relic of you.
Am I alluring?
A blessing. Oh, ha! Victory belongs to me.
Yeah, she definitely was MVP that time. The heals and starting off the combo and everything else like that. Yeah, that was ideal. Well, that was enough for your golden ticket, yeah?
Give me a second. I'm gonna go check some side quests that popped up.
Oh, yeah, I got the same ones.
Fast travel. Is it at the
It's
appraisal?
Vulcan Bola 2 times. For red, blue, brown, and green dragon scale. And there's... I believe I turned in the other one.
Let's see. Gotta go find the other one. What's this one? Ambrosia.
Yeah, that was one that I turned in. Because with the Ambrosia, thank God you can also just use that to just get mastery
That's
points.
30 golden tickets, which is wild. I kind of wonder how much mastery points does it give you?
4 of them put me up to 99,999. I kid you not on that one.
Okay, how did you get 4? They're 30 golden tickets each, bud.
What, for those?
Yeah, for each ambrosia, unless you earn one through a quest, which is the first time I've seen, and you just like told me that this is the. How did you get 4?
That may have been one of those flags that I wasn't able to sell. That's what I was thinking. Like, maybe my world's bugged.
But you got like super boosted. I don't think you understand how super boosted you got.
Skyfarer, I see. Which weapon shall I strengthen? All right.
You had 4 of those?
Imbuing your weapons with
Yep.
power, huh?
Although I wouldn't even do that because if you, it would have been more.
Coming right up. Imbuing your weapons with power, huh?
Right? Because it was 99. And you can clearly hold more than just 4 of those.
All right.
Right?
Let's do it.
I'm sorry, what? You kind of fade out there a little bit.
I'm just trying to think about why the limit would be 4.
Mirage munitions, eh? Coming right
Probably
up.
because of how much they offer.
Like, I would understand 5 or 10. That's a basic kind of number.
And that's just what I had in my inventory.
Thanks for coming.
I just used them because I was at like 40,000 mastery points. And it was like pop max quality, and then it's like only it chose all of them, and then brought it all the way up to 99,999.
Sweet.
So let's say, for example, and I'll just do this real quick because why not?
Well now.
Let me put in some
my.
mastery points.
Stronger and more brilliant.
Didn't you?
Oh, I'm feeling inspired. Well now.
Then I what?
My.
So I'm putting it into Rosetta right now, who I never play as.
Oh, no worries.
Superb. Well now. My. Superb. Well now. Superb. You'll see why they call me the Rose Queen. Stronger and more brilliant. Stronger and more brilliant.
I need to level up our weapons. Who else do I never play as?
Huh. Well. Good. Acceptable. Good. Acceptable.
Do you have a mission all ready for us? Because I can...
Just a quick mission.
Okay. Did you not get your golden ticket?
I have to do the mission to get the golden ticket.
Well.
It's not a badge. It's a ticket to get a golden
Yes,
ticket.
and that's what I was asking you earlier. Did you get your play count So you can claim the ticket.
Yeah, I can only get one. It's only going to give me one golden badge, though.
Indeed. Oh.
Well, that's still something.
Well, now.
I'm sure there's an option I could just not use a ticket.
My muscles yearn for adventure.
You can, but you can only use it 3 at a time. You can gather more tickets.
No, I get that. I mean, like, if they had it where you could just go down and just choose 0. Use just to go and assist people.
Yeah, it'll get you the silver badges.
Yeah, it's not giving me an option to go to 0. It's like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's it.
It doesn't really matter. It's just gonna stick there.
My muscles yearn for adventure.
How many ticket badges do you have?
At the moment, I have 4.
Huh. You're playing this a lot more than me.
I also got my play bonus today, which helped,
yeah.
and I also got it when it reset last night. Because it's like it's on a countdown clock of when you can do like your login bonus ticket.
Yep.
Oh yay! Speaking of this fight,
time for training.
Maybe you'll get something out of this.
Oh, never mind. It's just this one. I thought it was gonna be the boss fight. Damn.
Me too.
Superb teamwork.
We can team up anytime. Got heals for ya.
How generous.
Wait, one more.
They're wide open.
Oh, I see what they're doing. They're going for
just when I needed
the thing.
Sing my praises.
74s.
Bring it.
Alright, the big one can't be hit, but the little one can.
Iron Shoulder Hop! Skybreaker! Unleash the beast! Quicker and clever as the snake!
Did you expect any less?
They howl!
Let's do it! Look at the size of that cool monster! Don't let it escape!
From the clouds! Bring the flood!
My pleasure!
Speed as the hawk!
Let's keep it up! Oh yeah!
It's just in, out, in, out. That's all you gotta do.
Yep.
Descend as the Falcon! Thunder! As the Tiger!
That's 70.
Indeed, we became one.
What? They lack vigor! Our hot Skybreaker! Bring the flood! Speed as the hawk!
Fierce as the eagle! Look at the
Don't let it escape!
It's in! There's the mountain!
I'll get him! I don't need any more! Everything went down in the end!
Have done it alone.
Fearless killer.
Huh? Here go! Get him!
Bow! Before my might!
They're definitely playing a good EO on that one.
Mm-hmm.
You don't really see many spellcasters, I've noticed.
Well, because this is more of an action-oriented game, having a spellcaster slows that down. So, and the people who gravitate to this sort of game like a bit more action in their action game, you know?
Yeah.
3 gold badges, and I need...
I'm sitting at 8 gold badges with 8 silver ones.
I got 17 silver, but that's because I never use any of those. Need... Where is it?
I would say save your silver ones for like the
5.
for the grade 5 sigils. Because those are 10 apiece. Or if you need fortitude crystal larges, those sell for 3 apiece.
I don't need a lot of things under the silver badges. I end up needing all the stuff for under the gold badges.
Well, you may need the fortitude crystals when you eventually get to Proto Bahamut and get that one boss drop weapon. Because it will be fully...
And I got plenty of crystals. Like, it's fine.
Okay.
And... Oh. Oh no, I need the vitality hoof for that.
I wonder what the drop chance is on that vitality hoof.
Anima. Extension bracer, white worm's jewel. Black dragon scale. Black dragon scale. Vitality hoof.
So, this is what people are speculating right now. They said the drop rates were much higher in the gacha GranBlue, but they've noticed it's gone down since, and they said approximately it's about a 2-ish% chance to drop with the main.
There's no real point in comparing gacha drops to this game. There's no point. These are 2 different systems. They're not gonna model the same system off the gacha stuff.
Mm-hmm.
As for the 2%, that makes a bit more sense why I'm having so much trouble finding this. Maybe I'm just unlucky though.
Because we would have to farm that one mission over and over and over again because it's a drop item.
Yeah, the issue is that I don't know if that's something like a drop item. What constitutes a drop item's drop? Is it you have to break a certain part and then it'll have the chance, or is that the chance total without breaking it, or da 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 da. You know?
Right.
I'd
I'm wondering.
love to know the mechanics of it.
Let's see.
Because you seem to be getting the items like left and right, and mine's taking a while.
Hey, more spell books. I can name more of those. Let's see.
My best bet is to go for those gold badges. It seems like.
Destroying things is easier with higher stun power when trying to destroy certain objects or body parts.
Yes, you need stun power, a lot of it. Because it's just, you get the stun, and the stun is a break, but, like, do you have to hit the certain part enough, or... Because, like, breaks happen anytime, like, you get, like, 3 or 4 stun gauge is going. So that doesn't tell you, and, like, do you have to aim for a certain part or not? I don't know. Is it just any break that will do that?
My muscles yearn for adventure.
They don't have anything on the Extra Life wiki that states that. It just says drop item. So it could also, you know, potentially talk about dropped items from the chest.
What is Extra Life?
It's like the wiki for like all like games that are out. Like, what's the drop chance rating? Kind of like how WoW had Wowhead.
I have no idea what that is.
World of Warcraft.
No, what? WoW. What? What all has to do with anything? Wouldn't a WoW wiki just be a WoW wiki?
Well, WoW wiki, like it, they're both essentially the same thing. Just Wowhead was the name that they decided to go for.
Okay, so this is the official wiki.
Yeah.
Then.
But Extra Life does it for a multitude of different games.
Hmm.
And they also have it where any of the proceeds from the visitations to the sites and anything else like that goes towards charity. Hence the reason why it's called Extra Life. It's kind of like a play on words of fundraising in Extra Life.
Yep.
Where ad revenue from the site goes towards a charity.
Let us depart for glory.
But a lot of people use it for like Dark Souls and anything that has any sort of drop chance stuff, or MMOs or anything else like that nowadays.
Great teamwork. The voice of my pit.
Yeah.
Nice teamwork.
You speak the truth. Keep it up.
Look at you.
Oh yeah, do the rest up to me.
I felt proud of that one.
From the clouds, breaks the storm. Martial arts are a way of life.
Cuteness is the way of life. Solid. Let's roll.
Our hot Skybreaker!
Slide! Better act quick before they run!
Well, Gallagher's unleash the beast! Warrior, do not speak with words.
Truly, experience in the field guides us.
This is the Falcon!
Let's go! Here's teamwork, baby!
Congratulations on not disappointing me.
Wait before my...
Here, cheese.
Ours maximum.
Heat up fist! Blazing fist on the Red Lotus! Raging out!
Did Bane just growl?
Yeah.
Right here!
The escapism! Thank you, Mr. Lizard.
Anything less would be an insult. Into my trap of the cloud! Breaks the storm!
Superb!
Making it hard to move.
Get him!
It's up! My turn! You have Slide! Interact quick before they run!
A little better.
I'm here for you.
You won't beat my games.
Aren't I? My muscles ripple like the tide. Unleash the beast! Martial arts are a way of...
So far, you got this!
Nothing. The soul burns with fury.
Push forward! You're open! Remember, Vayne. Guard up.
Got it. My arms are loose, my abs are tough.
Goddamn, Bane.
Unleash the beast! Clever as the snake.
That's teamwork, baby.
There's still enemies left. You can take them.
Skybreaker!
It's not yet time to celebrate, Vayne.
Speed and the hawk!
Yeah.
Danger's my middle name.
We're in the home stretch now. Keep it up.
Eternal raid style! Blazing fist of the Red Lotus!
Enough! You face the fight of the White Dragon!
Iron shoulder! From the clouds!
Let's win this thing! Slide!
Well?
And the up front!
Get him! Ice illumination! Great job.
They're just getting...
I couldn't have done it alone. What?
I love the fact that I get so many dodges.
Victory belongs to me.
Yeah, improved dodge is nice.
You can go through the entire battlefield just like dodging. All right, so see for that one, now it says I'm holding a total of 11 gold Dahlia badges and 10 silver.
What? Did you...
I
Wait, so
used
what was
my
it
last
before?
3 tickets.
Oh, okay.
Hello? Want to exchange your Dahlia badges for special treasure?
The vitality hoop only requires 5 of those gold badges.
Someone want to trade in their Dahlia badges?
I got stun power 25 on my thing, so it should be good for farming, but...
Oh, well, I have the chance.
What you in the market for? Buy something. Want to
Up
take
and
your weapons
Awakening.
to new heights? I can arrange that.
How many more Skybound arts do I need to do? I'm one off away. God damn it. We'll get it if you want to farm that Infurican fight.
Sweet, this feels way lighter now. Put in the work, reap the rewards.
Oh. Okay. Now that would make more sense if I want to go in with as much stun power as possible.
I can make any weapon you want. Which weapon shall I strength?
My rope gauntlets, my rope knuckles apparently come with the highest amount.
Let me show unlock.
That's the same with my
Tempered even more now. Oh, perfect. Leave it to not bad, is it? I'll apply a right
And I'll
stone
imbue it
to the primeval
with
God.
well, I mean, what's concentrated fire do?
I think that's for
Ranged.
ranged characters.
Yeah.
Like Rackham and the others.
Skilled assault is skill damage. It could increase the critical hit and stun power. I'm trying to see if I have anything else that will do increase the stun power by a higher amount. Like this sequestrian Brightstone.
Silver Central. I only have 4? Shit, I might need to get some more of those. Maybe we'll go fight Angramayu. I'm
just looking for like what has like higher stun power at this point. Oh, that'll do it.
It's a great success.
There we go. I was gonna put on those fist weapons. And I gotta swap out one thing. I'll probably swap out a critical hit rate for stun power. Because if we're trying to specifically go for one thing, then I'm gonna get that done and ready.
All ears.
Upgrade sigils.
Not bad, is it? That went well. Not bad, is it? It's a great success. Come again.
And so I'm sitting up for stun power now. I'm sitting at, let's see. Great details. I'm sitting at 100% stun power on these fists. I just gotta put in the masteries for it.
Gaze upon the ultimate fist! Gaze upon the ultimate fist!
Now I'm sitting at 250 stun power
My muscles yearn for adventure.
with these knuckles. So that's definite breakage punches.
My knuckles will beat out a path.
I found one sigil that is beyond broken. It's called Roll the Dice.
What's that do?
Has a chance with normal attacks to go from 1x to 4x damage. If it hits on a 4x damage, a regular attack will max out at 999,999 damage.
That doesn't seem right.
It's literally in the rune itself.
I got it, but that's a weird. I feel like that might be.
But there is a negative to it. If it, there is a chance that normal attacks can only do 1 damage. So if it fails to hit, say for an example,
I am in your debt.
God damn these tornadoes. Oh shit.
Oh no. Oh no, did I break? Okay, cool. The wind doesn't kill it.
Our hot Skybreaker!
Understood!
How refreshing. Royal. Well? Iron Shoulder! I like it.
Back, look out!
I shall go.
Press the advantage.
Leave it to me.
Good timing.
This is
There we go.
That's slow-mo death of the Griffin.
Oh, that should be the last of them, which means quest complete. Did I go
all gotten stronger. Oh, very nice.
Phantasmagoria.
Be certain. Feed your own army.
Oh, where'd he go? Thank you so much for the hydrate and the posture check. Sorry about that. I was dealing with the Griffin. But thank you, buddy. Yeah, let me go to inventory and let me go to sigils.
I didn't know you were streaming.
Yeah. I haven't stopped. Going for 7 hours.
7 hours? Did you stop last night? No, wait, I just woke up late.
Yeah, because when I first called you today, we were playing this, and I told you, I was like, I hope you don't mind me calling you while I was on stream. And then you had to go to your meeting.
Yeah, that's right.
So, roll the dice. It's a trait level 15. Grants a chance for normal attacks to deal 1x through 4x damage. The 4x multiplier ignores damage cap for a max of 999,999 damage.
Oh, okay, I understand.
Otherwise, attacks only deal 1 damage.
I misheard that. Okay. So it's a damage cap up to, not damage.
No, it ignores the damage cap.
I understand. But it like what I heard was that what I thought I heard was that the damage, like there was a chance that the dice would do like max damage.
Yeah, of 999,999.
No. That's the damage cap. It lets you get up to, but that's not the damage you're gonna do. It's gonna do 4 times what your damage is on the weapon, which can, if you build it right, get up to that.
Yeah, because it just says for normal attacks to deal 1x through 4x damage, the 4x multiplier ignores damage cap for a max of 999,999. Otherwise, attacks only deal 1 damage.
Yeah. So this isn't an attack like so when that 4x multiplier hits. Yeah, you're doing less damage unless you get on your normal hits. You're doing minimal damage unless you get the 4x multiplier. Or 1 through 4. So you'll be doing, you know.
I low-key want to put it on.
Give it a shot if you want to see that. But I think what you, like, the damage cap is not the same as damage.
Well, if it's also saying it's ignoring the damage cap.
Yeah, the damage, there is a limit to the weapons that you do. Because of your power level, I think. And then the damage cap will just be like, okay. It's not gonna immediately one-tap something. On a normal hit. It's going to do 4 times the damage that your weapon does.
Is there a way for me to go to like the training grounds?
Not in multiplayer.
Let's see.
Gotcha. Oh, hey, look, I got a golden badge ticket.
So did I.
Please come again.
Oh. No way to test this other than to do this. All of my attacks except for that one attack that's gonna do the 4x.
Yeah, it's 4 times I think it's 4 times the damage that your weapon does. I don't think it's gonna be that 99.
I mean, we'll find out.
We will find out.
Can you imagine I just go up and one-tap something? Like, this would explain so much as if, for an example, you know how you told me you ran into that one lobby where somebody did tap somebody for that much amount of damage?
Yeah, I doubt, like, it doesn't seem like a good thing to put in. Like, I understand, like, they put that damage cap to, you know, not do that, to allow that. But from a game design perspective, it makes no sense to give, to trivialize the rest of your game, especially if it's a challenge thing. I think you're just going to get the 4 times damage of your weapon every so often.
One damage, 1 damage, 1 damage. 695 damage.
There it is. Oh no, it's a multiplier between those two, right?
From the cloud, breaks the storm. Your move, it's over. Unleash the beast.
Understood.
Your helmet is strong, but your heart's stronger.
Ah, shucks.
Oh. Oh, I missed.
Our hot Skybreaker! Sweet brutality!
Get him! Eat this!
This!
That was...
right. Spare them nothing.
I'm coming! Hang on!
Break the storm!
Strike as long!
They're not gonna like this!
You are a born blade master.
Eruption!
I try. Wicked spear! On ivory wing!
That'll do enough damage to kill it, right? Oh, maybe not. Maybe I started that a little too early.
My turn up! Be gone! Into infinity!
Where's it?
Illumination!
It would have killed. It would have helped kill that.
Well, I never
There he is.
Wait for the party. So I think on a fast attacking character, the roll of dice would be useful, but on a slow one on my my character, it's not.
Yeah, it's the 4x thing, isn't it?
It's when it doesn't even roll in a multiplayer, and I punch normally with my X button and only do 1 damage.
Yeah, 1 to 2 to 3 damage, and then the 4 damage gives you 4 times your actual weapon multiplier. Maybe, but
my 4 damage, my 4x damage on there, because of our power being drawn down, it brought me up to 1,162 damage with a punch.
That's not bad for a level 20.
No, definitely not bad for a level 20.
It'd probably be better on someone like Lancelot.
Well, either Lancelot or
Charlotta
or
He does the
Yoda.
same burr. Yoda would be a good one too.
Especially with his empty mist ability.
How many more? I got 3 more awakenings. This is gonna be brutal trying to get that. Ooh.
Oh wait, can I awaken? I can.
Yeah, because you've done stuff. And you said those ones just you can
Yep,
auto
that
awaken.
required the main. All right, stage 5. You need the following trophies: Gate Crushing Brawler. Destroy Angra Manu 3 times as Condagoza.
Well, let's go for it.
You need the Calamity Hand, so it's a good thing I'm wearing these bracers. I could do that fight 3 times. I don't even know how many times I've done it as him, if I even did it at all as him.
I don't think you have as him. Hey, what?
Only one way to find out. That's by scrolling upwards.
You can probably look it up in the trait because it does let you
I've done
know
it 0 times.
All right, 3 times. Here we go.
My muscles yearn for adventure.
What time is it? 5.
Like 7:54 my time. Is that about to be 5 your time?
Yeah, I gotta start prep packing either today or tomorrow.
You stand in my way.
Where the heck did it go?
No place to hide. You're the best.
One of my skills got sealed because that stupid beam.
Yes.
Never was superb.
Voice of my pit.
They're wide open.
Leave it to me.
Come, there are still battles to be fought.
Excellent. More opportunities to find volunteers.
Let's roll.
Our hot Skybreaker.
Don't let him escape.
We gotta climb any corkscrew.
Oh, quiz me whenever you like. I hear your call.
Hell yeah.
From the clouds breaks the storm. Leave it to me.
Pretty girls doing pretty girl stuff. Yay! Yay!
After hearing both personalities of Calig, I can't take her cutesy self serious.
Yeah, I know. It's really funny. She's like an immortal person who's very old but wants to be young and cute. Oh.
A trained body cannot break.
Well done, everyone.
We can team up anytime.
Great maneuver.
Iron shoulder. Well.
Let's go. Move it, Peon.
Understood.
Wait before my sheer genius. It's over.
Come on, Goose Spike! Blazing fist of the Red Lotus! White Dragon!
The blade is yours.
I like how you're named the White Dragon. He literally called you the White Dragon on that.
We could have gone a little easier.
Where's the hand?
Section time.
There's the hand. Come on.
That's the fountain!
You were close.
Excellent form.
Skybreaker!
Push forward. It's over. Come. There are still battles to be fought.
More opportunities to find volunteer test subjects.
You got some backbone after all.
You always have my aid.
You said it.
Heard the voice of my pit.
Man, to jump into the wormhole.
Where is it? There.
beast!
Eat this! Lifesaver!
I like
more. Thank you! Let the rain fall!
Yeah, that's a tough one to get with those hands.
It's a good thing we're doing this fight a couple times.
That was one heck of a fight, but I knew I could count on you.
Did I go too far?
Oh, Bristol, very nice.
That hand is a pain to get. Oh my goodness.
I love all four of us are just spinning.
Behold.
Universal language. In.
Spin to win.
Add some Mirage munitions. I might be able to finally get one of my levels up. My weapon level up to 99.
Nice.
Maybe. Let's see. Nope, it's only got one. I'm close, but not quite. 97. Should I just slap a bunch of stun on mine?
Did you just have a bunch of what now?
Done.
I mean, it's good if you want to break certain parts off.
Come again.
Take a look. Hand-picked vegetables for sale, all organic. It can't hurt just to look around. What have you got for me?
That's it.
Discount greens. Buy one, get one free. Come on, people, don't miss this. Quality bargains, then you've come to the right place.
My fists beg to be
I am
off.
ready when you are.
Time to move.
Discount greens. Buy one, get one free. Come on, people, don't miss this.
Why is it so cold today? Like yesterday it was warm-ish. Today it just feels like it's freezing. Oh, that would explain why it's 29 degrees over here.
Chilly.
Jesus, and I have 20 apps that require updates on my phone.
Come on, people, don't miss this. It can't hurt just to look around. What have you got to lose? Discount greens. Buy one, get one free.
This should prove to be excellent training. I shall break them all!
How are we gonna get chalk-faced now?
It's over! All right then.
You got it.
Try and stop it.
They
won't escape.
Sure shows them.
It was easy following your lead. Fist is the way of victory.
I shan't forget this.
Super
I mean,
Back to it. Roger. Not bad. You're the best.
It's my honor.
Wow! Look at us go!
That was bad timing.
No matter what dangers lie ahead, we'll be ready.
Iron shoulder! Unleash now raise forward! Understood.
Well done.
I've got you. I fist. They how? Right. I hear your call.
Hey, Knuckles! I want to see you go all
I like
Orange just warped away! How are we gonna get Shockface now?
Keep your eyes trained on them.
Iron shoulder!
Push forward. Surrender.
Show no mercy.
Fortune favors the bold.
oh no.
I try again.
You're the best.
We're up. In perfect harmony.
Great maneuver. Into the fray. Show no quarter. Press onward.
Let's move.
Strike as well. What fierce allies.
Yep, not bad. The way of the fist is the way of victory.
No, just let me hit the hand.
On me.
Stop letting me land there.
One last push.
There we go.
Right. Eternal raid style. Blazing fist of the Red Lotus. Iron shoulder. Bring the blood. Descend as the Vulcan. Bloody move. Lancelot.
Now or never. Honor will prevail. Zeta.
Here goes nothing.
They're trying to get the hand. So we got something.
One last push.
Good lord, this gun.
Upon true fury!
Assault formation!
I hear your call.
No wonder they tell legends about you.
Your blades sing anthems, young knight.
Into the fray!
I hear your call.
I am indebted to you.
There is no debt between allies. A thousand thank you. What? Still
I shall aid you. I need to improve my offense.
Yeah, well, seems I need to hit the racetrack.
I'm good.
Stay with me. My spirit.
I might not be.
Let me at him.
Strike!
Oh, not after seeing those lasers out.
Stay focused.
From the clouds, bring the
Let's
flood. Up his bare hands.
Apparently blocking this works. Uh-oh. We gotta go. Oh, we've got it.
Roger. Descend! It's the Falcon!
On me!
Roger.
Let us turn up the pressure.
You got it. Stick close behind me.
Pull that next time.
This coming from you of all people.
My spirit rumbles.
Thank you. Assault formation!
I hear your understood.
Well done.
Skybreaker! Lay it on him. Nice work.
Thanks.
Incoming orbs.
Well, into my
Obviously.
Bring it.
It's all over.
We shall shake the sky.
It's my turn now.
Raise the floor. Understood. Here comes the tiger.
We can team up anytime.
Thank you.
We shall sacrifice Shelter. Unleash the beast.
No, I missed it. Oh, ow. I am out of...
I like it. Bring it.
Time to get on dinner.
Who's my next? Oh
Descend. Raise the floor. Let's dance. Here comes the tiger.
I'll take that as a compliment, I guess.
Good.
Get up! You pissed me off! No wonder the sky became a legend.
Can you not see these fists in the flash? Forward. I hear your call. Our hot Skybreaker. Eternal raid style. Blazing fist of the Red Lotus. White Dragon.
Blade is yours.
To the front line. From the cloud. Break the storm. Not bad. Data.
On it!
Join as one. Prominent flare. These fists.
Couldn't ask
What
for a
else
better
did you expect?
I'm wondering if you also get the calamity hands from breaking those giant hands.
Maybe. Speaking of...
Incoming beam. Never mind, incoming balls of death.
Oh, that's getting decidedly close.
It's the Falcon.
Right?
It took more than that. Push forward.
that was interesting.
Yeah, I'm glad we broke that because our revived counter was about to hit 0.
We got a lot of breaks, and I don't think any of them is the hand.
One heck of a fight, but I knew I could count on you.
Please let that be a hand.
I gotta claim in his hand out of the gold chest.
And I did not.
So I got out of this one.
Yeah, I didn't get it, buddy.
In your strength.
No calamitous hand, no matter how hard I try.
I think I just gotta do that fight one more time.
This is the only mission that drops it, too.
I must yearn for adventure.
After this, I'm probably gonna take a break.
Okay.
My knuckles will beat out a path.
Harmony is the key to success. Good timing.
Still got a long way to go.
You wish to test your mettle? Look no further.
Okay, hold on. I'll follow this through anywhere.
Well done.
I'm right behind you. Understood. Okay.
Certainly.
Wait! Monkey horns just walked away!
A sublime combination.
You did well too.
I like it.
I appreciate it.
On me!
Let's get him! No escape.
Thank you, Fairy.
Link the path. It's our turn.
I hear your call.
Stay alert, everyone.
How generous.
Assault formation!
I hear your
One last push!
Understood.
That was a really quick, real quick in the length time there.
Of the cloud breaks the storm.
Great maneuver.
Come. Die!
Keep your eyes trained on them.
Look upon true fury!
Look upon you! Just push the edge of the map. Oh, not even a single beam came my way.
I am Sonar Hawk! Skybreaker Hunter!
After you!
Fierce as the tiger!
It's my honor. Form! Superb! Into the fray!
I
Show
hear
no
your
quarter! We must remain vigilant. Focus.
Tear them down!
Leave it to me!
Good work! No one compares to our combined
Eternal raid style! Blazing fist of the Red Lotus! White Dragon!
The blade is yours!
Iron Lotus as the mountain!
Too late for regret.
The soul burns with fury!
What's this? Let's play together! Stand together! Giant one! Prominence flare!
These fists!
Harmony is the basis of power. The moment of breaking strike now!
Understood!
Our hot Skybreaker! Iron Stone of the Cloud breaks the storm! Eternal raid style! Unleash!
Strike as one!
Bring
Come on!
Iron Shoulder! Death Wave! Descend as the Vulcan! I hear your call!
That went well.
Must have heard the voice of my pit! Strike! Bring it!
Your sword moves too fast for the eye to follow.
In battle, one does not see so much as forces.
Understood.
Make a good team.
Right? You never fail me.
Have heard the voice of my pit!
Agree?
Oh, lost.
Let's get you up.
You have my thanks.
Ow, that hurt.
Yeah, that did.
Iron Shoulder!
Oh, shit.
Try again!
I shan't forget this.
Shields are sealed.
I'll find a safe spot and support from afar.
Take that! I like it!
Uh-oh.
The cloud breaks the storm! Unleash the beast!
Not bad.
On me! Show no caution! You are a natural.
Thank you.
Nice fish! They how? That's what leave it to me!
Run away!
Strike now!
Understood!
This is Mr. Vulcan!
Great maneuver!
Let's play together, stay together!
From the cloud, break the storm!
Mariah, big sister defense!
All is swept away.
I see all! Blazing fist on the Red Lotus! White flag!
Blade is yours! Blaze Google! Ha! Giant One! Ascension!
Oh, I just got Chain Burst champion.
Nice.
That was one heck of a fight, but I knew I could count on you. Step closer to true mastery of the
Please. Nope. Just nothing. Nothing whatsoever. Nope.
Intriguing.
I do not understand my luck.
Bow! Before my might!
I didn't get one either. I got several of those damn horns.
Yeah, plenty of horns. Nothing that I need. I need one more quick mission, and I'll have 5 gold dolly back. Nope, I need 2 more regular missions before I can get a gold dolly badge. Oh boy. What can I do?
Welcome. Sigil enhancements. Come again.
Take a look and pick vegetables for sale, all organic.
I know you said after that mission you had to go, I'm guessing dinner or something.
Yep.
I mean, that would be a good stopping point.
Let's see you around, man.
See you around, bud. I've been going for about 8 hours anyway. So, that'll be a good stopping point for me too.
Dinner too.
You
Cheers.
take care, right?
You too.
Oh my lord. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, please hold on for one quick second. And do make sure to follow what the Oni just said, which is please come back. So we're gonna find somebody to raid. Just give me a quick second to find said person. Perfect. Know exactly who we're gonna raid. So please, y'all, have a wonderful time hanging out with my good friend, my best friend, my best homie from another mother. Please go check out my good friend Frost Viper VT. They are currently hanging out with Nick Mari VT. Please go, like, just hang out with them. Check them out. Their pronouns are anything except for good human or good anything, really, from what they've said on the multiple times that you guys have seen me hang out with them. But please make sure to check them out. And as always, I'll see you guys next time. I'll see you guys next time for some more calamitous intent. Until then, take it easy.